Hello, everyone, and happy Tuesday. Hope you're having a great day and a good start to your week. Hello, hello. How are you? How are we today? How are we doing? Ready for some more Minecraft? How is Tarkov treating those of you who have been playing this morning? If any
Nice.
of you have. I opened Lupo's stream for about 5 seconds and saw that he was creating his character. So I was like, I have no context of what's how the things are doing or how the things are going. I have no idea. Is it Tarkov? It's Tarkov Suffering Day for some of you. Keycards have 10 uses now. All keycards or just like the colored keycards? What about like labs, like when you want to get in for the first time or whatever? I don't know. I keep seeing like, oh, they changed this, oh, they changed that, and it's just like, I don't know. Do I care? The colored keycards, they have a max of 10
Nice.
uses.
Anyone
I wonder if
excited
they'll
for the
be
Minecraft
less
movie?
expensive
I
now,
hear it's going to be
or
quite the
I don't know. Maybe
blockbuster.
they'll still be expensive. I have no idea. Your green has negative 52 durability. Why do you have a green keycard already though? Phantom, thanks for the and PvE. Oh yeah, I forgot about PvE. I forgot that exists. Phantom, thank you for the 28-month resub. Anyone excited for the Minecraft movie? I heard it's going to be quite the blockbuster. Aren't they actually making a Minecraft movie though? Isn't that a thing there? Am I crazy or is that a thing that's gonna happen? Iltra, thank you for the 99-month resub, and Dipping Steaks, thanks for the 68-month resub. They are. Sounds terrible. I don't know. I don't know who thought that we needed a movie about Minecraft, but probably some. I bet there's some like executives at Microsoft that were like, kids like Minecraft, and kids will get their parents to give us money. I don't know. Do you think it's actually going to be good? I feel like video game movies have had a traditional pattern. And that traditional pattern has not been great. Is all I'm saying. I think Jack Black might be in it. Isn't he in like every movie? I feel like at this point, like he just feels like he's in everything. For Borderlands, I hope they get their shits together. Who made Borderlands and who would be producing like a Minecraft movie? Because I'm not even sure. Eli Roth made Borderlands. Okay. Borderlands looked bad. I mean, it did sound like it didn't turn out super good, so I've not personally watched it, but I also didn't really give a shit about Borderlands, so it's hard for me to care about a movie when I don't even care about the having a problem with my inventory. It's gonna be streaming like next week. The Borderlands movie. No thanks. I'm good. I don't. That's how bad it was. Is that it's gonna. Oh yeah, there's the Madam Web movie. There's too many superheroes and too many superhero movies. I just don't watch any of them. It's too much anymore. Yeah, I just feel indifferent. It's just too much. It's too much stuff. If you need a laugh, watch Madam Web. It's like me. I could just watch the Jurassic Park movie again. Because one of the streams had an invalid configuration. One of the streams. What are you talking about? YouTube, I don't really know what you're trying to do. But I don't think you know what you're trying to do either, so They ADR'd the main bad guy. You can literally see his mouth moving and his voice saying different shit. They need to work on the editing, it sounds like. Okay. Do we have audio? Yes, it's just very quiet. Okay. All right. What are we doing today? What do we want to start with? I had a fan in my house just turned off and confused me. Oh, hey. Hello. Did she get paid to wait. Did she get paid to not open a single can of product placement Pepsi? She got what? Oh, wait. So you're talking about from the movie, which wouldn't make sense to me because I haven't seen it. Okay. Was she just holding a bunch of cans and never opening them? The hell? Why do I have iron leggings? Okay, so let's see. We were working on the zoo. I was changing out the chains for the fence. We did that. Mostly, I think we just have to build stuff in the movie. She's just holding a bunch of cans, and you're like, are you ever going to drink that? Nope. Just going to hand them. Label perfectly facing the camera. That's the worst. That's the worst when you have to, like, hold the can and be like, this is a natural... This is how I would drink this if I were drinking it. Instead, I will just talk. And this might just be in the camera frame. Who knows? This is natural, right? Silly. Silly. Da, 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 da. Calm down. All right. Back at it again. Okay, I went and I changed out all these. The wall is not finished because I'm not sure how far we're gonna go. Probably not that far, but we'll see as we continue building things. I was thinking what might help me is to put like a bigger building over here that's just gonna be made of like stone. To start with, and because I was looking up some pictures. Yeah. Anyway, back to Minecraft. Also, like, Pepsi is definitely not the superior brown soda, I just gotta say. So let's see, oop, that's not. I looked up some pictures to give me inspiration. So I'm gonna put that over here so I can watch that. How many cats are in my base? I don't know. 4, I think, yeah. Yeah, I like this idea. Okay. I was thinking one of these buildings could just be like one of the ones you won't go in.
People
you know?
happy.
And we're gonna make it tall. What's up, Darren? How are you today? A giant trash can? Not yet. We're not there yet. Okay, I know what I need. Stairs. I'm gonna watch the Gamescom show. No. I didn't see anything that was like, oh, I should watch for this or something. I don't know. I feel like I think I'm kind of on my way out when it comes to watching video game stuff, where I'm just like, it's just this perpetual cycle of like, we're releasing this game. You can buy 17 versions of it before anyone else can if you give us more money. This game has the features that every other game has had. But now we put a celebrity in it. Interested? Yeah, I don't know. I feel kind of jaded with that. And then the games come out and it's like, this game has half of the features that it promised. And the ones that are there don't work that well. And also, it's like half the time they're not even games that actually interest me, because they're like anime games from China or something that are just, I don't know what. They're in a universe that is not one that I pay attention to. And then when you get mad at when you're like, hey, the games aren't very good, and then people are like, get mad at you for saying that even. So it's like, I feel like I just can't. I don't know. I did watch one of the shows recently. It was like the PC gaming show and all that stuff. And I don't know. I had people like commenting on it was literally the 5-hour stream of me watching the thing live. And there were people that were like, wow, you don't even seem like you care about these games. And I'm like, this is 5 hours. This is 5 hours of me sitting here watching a live stream of like nonstop just anime character video games. Like, I don't. What is it you want me to be excited about? Because I don't have, like, I'm not reacting because I don't have a reaction. I don't know. What do I do? What do I say to that? Great. Another game I'm not gonna play, I guess. I don't know. Trying to decide what I want to make the floor on the inside of this building. I know, yeah, it's like space horror. I'm not even gonna play it, so like, of course I'm not excited. Oh, maybe like this. I feel like that would look cool. Let's try these. Or maybe we've got dark oak wood. Let's take that. Yeah. That's always been my problem as a older woman. Not older, but like older than the average age of people who are probably using Twitch and YouTube and stuff. It really feels like I just can't. If I react too hard, I get people making like comments about how I'm overreacting, I'm fake laughing, I'm pretending to be excited, etc., etc. And then if you don't react at all, people are like, wow, she has no personality, she's completely monotone. So it's like, you just can't win with that kind of thing. But it's like, going back to the GCX stuff, it's like, I don't feel like I have a motivation to watch it, because a lot of the stuff I saw from the previews, it was like, they're going to talk about games I've already seen 40 times, that I'm just waiting for the games to come out. I'm not like, you don't need to show me another trailer and they're like, exclusive teaser. It's just, I don't, like, once I've played an Assassin's Creed game, I feel like at this point, I've played a lot of your games. I get the gist. You don't have to go through this whole dog and pony show. You could just release the game and then let me decide for myself. Save you a little bit of money instead of showing your game at every single thing. They were like, we got to show our game at E3, the PC gaming show. We got to show our game at Gamescom and TwitchCon and GCX, and there's also like it's just everything. Like there's just it's like every game. It feels like we have to see 14 trailers of it. Just I don't know. I'm done being hyped. You have hyped me enough, or not. There's no more you can do. Give me the game or don't. I don't feel like watching the freaking long ass 7 hours of just ads. Is Jeff Keighley involved? I don't want to see it. We need glass. Yeah, I always wonder, it's like, how much money are you guys spending on marketing versus how much could you be spending on just, like, refining the game itself? And, like, you don't want to also not market it because obviously that's kind of a required part of... Oh, cool. We can have, like, broken glass. That's gonna be really good for us. I want to see that, see what that looks like, though, because it might look stupid. It's like you have to spend on marketing, but you don't want to overspend on marketing. Yeah. I forgot that every time I move this, I have to relocate it in here. I should not do that. I wish I would put it at the top by default, like all the new ones. Although I guess maybe that would be worse. I don't know. Maybe I just need a send to top option instead of a click the arrow 18 times. If I could like shift click. Oh, I can! Yes! Oh, I love people who code things. They think of everything sometimes. Oh, I forgot to get regular stone. That's fine. Move it with Silk Touch. It'll keep the name and the location. The location. It can't keep the location, though, because if you move it, it moves the location. Right? So... Oh, in the list. That may... Okay, I was like, how does it keep the location? That doesn't make sense, DB. Have you had your meds today? I don't really know. Maybe we should go one more over so we can make 2 windows that are the same size. Did I have issues with Ghost of Tsushima on PC? No. I don't think so. Chat will remember better than I will. But I'm pretty sure that my experience with Ghost of Tsushima on PC was pretty smooth. Steam communities mentioned some issues. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, see, I was worried it was going to look stupid. I guess that it'll look better if you put it in between blocks, I guess. But that looks stupid, too. Maybe it would look better as, like, blocks or something. Well, the mouse and keyboard was trouble for me because of my wrist. And not because of the game or like performance issues. That was because I had tendinitis concerns. I was thinking that we could put like kind of, I mean, the idea is for this to become like an abandoned town, right? So we want the glass to not be like perfect. So that's kind of what I was thinking of for that. But, okay, I guess if we do that, we have to raise the floor up. Or wait, no, we don't want to do that because the windows, okay. Okay. That was pretty good by my standards, where I generally tend to break every game or have all the issues in the world. It's pretty good. All things considered. Not too shabby. Let's get some of those stairs, the fancy ones, yeah. The spruce bridge stairs. Or just other things. Iron bridge stairs. Oh, we could put like fire escapes on the outside. We should do that. Maybe I'm kind of thinking as I want to build the bigger buildings like further away from the main entrance. Like a crescendo of architecture. So I think for the fire escape stairs and stuff like that, we could put that on the like taller buildings that are going to be on the outside. That would be cool. Yeah, the low sensitivity during the haiku, again, that's just that's like a stylistic thing that they've done to force the player to slow down. Which, you know, not everyone loved. Not everyone loved it. Oh, I forgot, I left this backpack filled with stuff to take with me. Yeah. Although we don't need all this cobblestone in here. Probably can put it in this bag. Okay, let's see. So I'm gonna grab this one. We have stone brick, mossy stone. Oh, and then we need to, we have 107 black dye, so I needed that to make something. What was I gonna make? Oh yeah, more of the light poles for these. We have the base. Okay, here's the actual pole. We have a bunch. I had an idea for this, and I want to try it. I'm curious if it'll work. It is very nice to be able to carry multiple bags. You just can't put bags inside of bags until you get like a specific update that allows you to do that. Maybe gray instead. The black is like very dark. I was thinking it kind of looks like a gutter, you know, like you would have on the side of a building, but might not come across as well because of the... just because the color of it is a bit darker. Anyways. Okay, so here I was thinking, I'm gonna put doors. Just made that by accident. I think there's actually... Hang on, let's... There's the bridge thing itself that we could use, I believe. What door do I want to use? They have a lot of like barn door style stuff, which is definitely not what I want to use for this. But they have a lot of stuff like that. What are these? Oh, these are from the Twilight Forest, right? Also this one, this store door, right? That's like the black or the glass. Yeah. Okay. Let's try this one. And this one. That one I think this one's not gonna work well, but I'm gonna try it. The redwood door, I don't remember what that one looks like. Okay. And then for the other thing, we want to make some of these guys. Hospital door. Okay, let's try this stuff. So I'm gonna move that. Put that that way. Oh, yeah. Huh? Why can't I put it right here and have it connect to that thing? Okay, hang on. We can do this. I am sure that I can do this. Okay. No, what? Why would I want that? Why would I want the stairs to go up? like that. That makes no sense. Who would ever do that? No, it does that. What? Why does it rotate it? Okay, I don't think you can have two put together like that, so never mind. I don't think it'll let me do that. I don't know why. It's pissing me off, so I'm just not gonna bother. I wonder if it's like the shears thing where we have to like rotate it or whatever. I'm just gonna do this, and that's it. Although, wait, no, I just realized if I want to put pressure plates to make the door... You know what? I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna put pressure plates. We don't need that. Not here. Maybe on the other entrance thing, but... Iron doors and buttons. I don't think I want to put buttons. These ones like that. I don't know. Oh, I didn't realize I was gonna break the door. My bad. Okay, so... What? I don't... Why aren't you just placing it next to it? It's so weird. Why does it... It goes up before it goes to the right. Every time. Okay. I don't know why it's doing that, but it is. Yeah, use pliers, shears to adjust the entrance, right? So just like the other one where you can rotate it all the way around, yeah. Okay. So how are we gonna do this? What's up, Retro? How are you doing? doing okay, yeah. I'm trying to work on a pretty big project, and I feel like I feel overwhelmed if I think about it too much. So I'm mostly just trying to keep placing blocks and take a step back every once in a while and, you know, look at
Nice.
does this feel like a good path that I'm following? I think I was mentioning this a bit yesterday. I think what might help me with my kind of the builder's block I was having is if I try to build the outline or like the skeleton of the building first, and then from there kind of fill in the details. So like this, I'm outlining it and raising it up a level because I wanted to have some taller buildings. And yeah, so but I don't know. Maybe we should make the floor here out of wood. I don't know what that looks like from underneath, though, because you'll be able to see. Okay, so what are we building over there? We got a cafe thing. What are we building here? Who knows? I'm just putting blocks down. How you doing? Nothing's working. I'm too powerful. My axe is too powerful. Watched Inside Out 2. How was it? I heard it was pretty good overall, right? I mean, I liked the first one, so... Alright, question number 2. Do we make this building go up another level, or... do we leave it like that? And then put stuff on the top? Yeah, maybe. I feel like it's still gonna be... it's gonna be, like, too tall if we put it... if we put it right here at the entrance, and then we make it, like, 3 stories tall, I feel like it's gonna be too much. Pretty good. Very relatable, even as an adult. Yeah, that's what my fear is. That's my whole concern. Loved the whole concept of it. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Cried while watching it. That is why I have not seen it yet. I don't think I can handle it right now. I think I'm gonna need some time before I open that can of worms. Kind of like this. I kind of like leaving it broken. Not the whole thing, but parts of it. I don't know. We'll see. Like I said, I feel like I'm just trying to keep putting down blocks and something will click or it won't, and then we just keep going. Okay, I'm not done with that. I just keep building like pieces of buildings and making little shells of buildings so that I feel like I have a good kind of start. But there's no IP. You can't join. I guess I need black concrete to make this road go out further. And of course I have all this shit and I didn't bring any of that, so of course we're gonna have to go back home. Classic. Oh yeah, we could just pour water on it, I forgot. First one made you more sad, but it depends on your mood. Yeah, it's more just like, because didn't they add a character that was like anxiety or something? I was concerned that it would be too relatable. Wait. Oh, we know how to make black concrete powder, but then not to make the actual concrete. Okay. Fluid encapsulator. Nope. Doesn't show up here. Okay, there you are. Okay. I moved the aqueous accumulator into a room basically under the room that's like basically underneath here so that it's in the same chunk as these machines. It's still in a different chunk from this thing. See how there's the separation here? But I think that it seems to be working better because it's in the same chunk as these machines. So I think it's okay. Don't want to spoil it. Yeah, well, it was in the trailers, right? So, Alright, so we're gonna have this street go straight back. Maybe that's what we could do, and maybe that'll help me, is if I kind of wanted to make it where it goes, like, all the way back to this mountain, and then we can build, like, bigger buildings there, where it doesn't feel... I feel like if we put the bigger buildings close to something that is also, like, larger, they won't feel so... I thought that was a villager for a second because of the shadow. It looked like a 2-block tall thing. So I think if I bring this, like, closer this way, maybe we can work on that. And maybe that will kind of help me feel like I get... You know, we'll have more... I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. I'm just like, I feel like I'm just preparing all the ingredients and lining them up. Wonder if they're just gonna make Inside Out 3 with Riley as an adult. I don't know. Are they making a new Toy Story too, though? Like Toy Story 900? And it's like the rise of the iPad kids or something? I keep seeing everyone tweeting that screenshot, and I don't even know if that's a real screenshot. It's just like, I just keep seeing it. What's up, C-Chain? You found your words! Hooray! That's good news. Oh look, it's dark again. I need... What's the opposite of sunglasses? I need sun producer glasses. Or something. I don't know. So dim all of a sudden because it's raining. Night vision, yeah, but during the day I need day vision. A headlamp, flashlight. All right guys, we get it. Okay, that invention's already been made. I get it. I can scrap my flashbang goggles I've been producing in all my free time. I get it. It's a problem. It's already been solved, and you don't need to make a headset that flashbangs people. Ridiculous. Alright, so let's see. Glasses with auto exposure. They have those. They're those ones that change color when you go outside, right? They like the auto tinting glasses. Only I need it to do the opposite. I need it to make it brighter when it's dark outside, I guess. Oh yeah, those like transition glasses. Yeah. But I need a version that will make things brighter. At least it's not raining. This is perfect. I didn't know that, but now we've learned that if we build in a savanna, even when it rains, we won't see the rain. We'll only see the fact that it gets darker outside. But that is 1,000 times better, in my opinion, than getting all the rain effects constantly. The rain visual effects, I might actually go crazy if I had to deal with that while I was trying to build this. HD glasses. Is that what the Apple Vision Pro is supposed to be? And then the other thing is that if we build buildings here, it can act as like a fence to keep the raccoons in this area. Because see, I built this and I might still need to make adjustments because I'm not sure. I think they can't really climb. But we have to make sure that they can't like get out of one of these like little spots or something. So it's kind of the plan. Plenty of rain visuals in Tarkov. I would love to know how people are doing. I'm sure they're going to enjoy it. The beginning of the wipe is very fun. That is like the best time to play Tarkov because that's the time when there's the least shittiness, I feel like. Although then you have to deal with the servers, but at least it's fun because everybody's, you know, all your friends are playing and you have all the tasks to work on. Especially, like, I'm sure that they're going to have fun too because, or I'm sure people are going to enjoy it at first because they have been taking such a long break from it that I think that'll help for a lot of the people that normally play Tarkov. They've all been playing, like, other stuff for the past couple of months and I feel like that always helps, like, rejuvenate, you know. Alright, so this side... Since this is going to be another, like, similar main road style thing, I'm going to continue this design going that way. So we need the slabs, which are in here somewhere, I thought. I know I have these ones. Yeah, here we go. Okay, put everything back in here. We need the slabs, and we need... We can bring some of these just in case. I need the grates, which I saw here. And then... concrete. I don't have a bucket of water, do I? You can get a bucket of water. I can craft one. Oh my god, I grabbed the water and managed to not land in the water. Ugh, so good. What a Minecrafter. That was the Olympics for me right there. You guys saw that? It's pretty impressive, huh? We got a pro. It's so dark now. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, not far enough back. So the issue with that is going to be this would have to go to here. And that feels a little bit too close, I think. Sure, I think that is fine. It's kind of cheaty looking, but I think that I don't really care about it. I think it looks fine. All right, so then... that. Oops, too far. Alright, how far do I want to go before we transition into something else? Let's see. Yeah, so my tweet was only partially a joke. We might not be building that today, but I was thinking, since we're building this kind of stylized Raccoon town, what if out front of our security checkpoint we had like a tank and like Humvees? You know, maybe like a helicopter floating overhead. That's what I'm thinking. So it might not be today, but I feel like that would add to the aesthetic that we're going for. So that's the plan. All right, so what if on this side we had another, like this thing kind of matching, right? I know on the other side, I guess on the other side we're alternating, but I don't care because this is gonna, this road thing is gonna dead end here. Or not dead end, but I'm not sure what I'm gonna... We need to connect it to buildings that are gonna go in here, so... Bruh, read chat. Okay. You get a diamond in the next 5 minutes, you'll do a super chat of $100. Bet. 9. Teleport. Hall the Mountain Queen. I have 979 diamonds. Ta-da! Great. Where's my $100? Do you think he was lying, Chad? Times 979 because I got that many in my inventory, so I feel like oh, whoa. Oh, these are silt grass blocks instead of just regular grass blocks. I was like, why do they look sickly? They're like kind of a yellow color. Silt grass blocks, of course. That's the one I brought with me and not the regular grass blocks, like the ones that I would actually use. Of course. Yeah, you can just you could route it down, actually. I think that'd be fine. I don't mind. I'll just take the 900k. Or 90k, sorry. Yeah, crickets. No, that dude is gone. That guy left immediately. I didn't look at his message and go, oh my god, you're gonna give me $100 if I get a diamond in the next 5 minutes? Like, that is what they want from me, apparently. She's not reacting enough when I make lies in her chat. Yeah, that's because I've been around the block. I know you're not gonna give me $100 fucking dollars, you liar. You lying liarson. Maybe I can reverse psychology him into giving me $100. It's probably not even his $100. It's gonna be like his mom's $100, and then his mom is gonna be like, "You spent $100 on a Twitch streamer," and then it's gonna get refunded because you're not even supposed to be on the iPad at this hour. There was an article like that in, or not an article, sorry. There was a thread on Reddit that I was reading where this parent was like, I don't know, my kid like spent all this money on games on his iPad, so we had to like, I need to figure out how to refund them. And the replies were like, okay, what is he spending money on what is he spending money on? And he said, I don't know, it's something called YouTube Super Chats. And everyone in the thread was like, take the iPad away. Take the iPad away from the kid. He's literally just giving money to YouTubers. Like, he's not even buying, like, game things or anything. Like, no, I'm so sorry to tell you this, parent, but your kid is just giving your money away to random other people. Like, I mean, but, like, pay attention to what your kids are doing on the iPad, probably. And also, like, how is your kid... I think they, like, bypass the locks or something. I don't know. I don't remember all the exact details, but... Yeah, at least if you're buying skins in Fortnite, you're getting something out of it, right? And, like, Fortnite, probably, like, Epic Games has, I bet, a lot of experience having to refund stuff that kids bought with their parents' credit cards. So it would probably be easier to get a refund from them than it is to get a YouTube Super Chat refund. But I actually don't know. I've never tried that. No. There are like parental locks and stuff on... Oh, you mean you doubt like that person did it, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what they did. Okay, so I'm just trying to think about how we kind of transition to the next thing. I might make the road go that way. Or, ooh, I know. Wait. What if we make a... See, this is the part where I start to get stuck, because I'm like, how do I manage going from this to the next thing? Yeah, well, I don't, like I said in the thread, I feel like they said that there were some kind of parental locks that, but I don't know. They could be lying to save face, who knows? Galasol, thank you for the 109-month resub. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 109 months. Shiffy Lube, thanks for the 40-minute resub. Speed resub. You're speed running. Thank you for the 40 months.
Commander Shepard.
Easy Vic, good to see you again. Thanks for the 99 months. You go happy. I bet if that guy really was gonna give me $100, I bet I could have flown down there to find diamonds, now that I think about it. This giant cave that's right here. And Pendu with the 113 months. Thank you so much for the 113 month resub. Good to see you as well. 40 minutes. 40 months went by in a flash. Plan to try Wukong. I don't know, because isn't it getting like pretty poor reviewing and stuff? Yeah, there's just like this massive cave right behind me. Okay, so if we build the road going this way. No, it's doing great. Okay. What did I read then? I feel like I read something that was saying that it was like not doing well. I don't know when I read.
Nice.
And Burger and Peak.
Bunch of weird stipulations of what you can talk about when streaming it. Some scandal about supposed guidelines for industry reviewers. Oh, right. Right. I don't remember the details on that, but can't talk about feminism. You can play our game, but don't you dare talk about women! Okay. Well. Guess I just won't play you then. Okay, so bunch of clickbait articles and some mistranslations. Okay, so what did they actually... Did they say that you can't talk about feminism? Or did people mistranslate that you couldn't talk about feminism? You girls have cooties. Everybody knows that. Trying to decide if this will work for my brain or not. And I'm... You know, the jury's still out. We'll see. Who knows what my brain likes or why it likes the things it likes. Yeah, I feel like that makes sense to me. There was earlier controversy that was probably manufactured. The no feminism clause was real enough. Okay, I was reading what you were saying and I completely forgot to look at the thing that I was looking at. Wait, so they actually said no, you can't talk about feminism to review our game? Like, outright feminism specifically? Someone has a good comment on it in the general games channel. Okay. IGN article was inaccurate. Cherry-picked words to make the devs look anti-women. They believed in letting the work speak for themselves. The review copies were sent out to journalists, didn't include... It's believed to come from the publisher. It's a weird situation. Yeah, that is... It's tough with, like... Okay, so not only mistranslating the exact words, but when people, like, mistranslate the intention behind messages, like, a lot of times when I get, like, free game codes and stuff, they're like, you know, you can't, obviously they don't want you to just, like, shit on the game, you know? But they'll say, like, you know, during, like, when you're playing the game, they don't want you to talk about, like, specific topics, but mostly it's not because they, like, care about that specific topic necessarily. Like, specifically that topic is the one that the actual publishers have a problem with, you know, it's not like that. It's just that they want it to just be, like, you're playing the game, and they don't want it to be, like, they don't want there to be Dexerto articles saying, streamer playing this game constantly makes, like, racist comments or something, you know, and then it, like, sullies their image because you're representing them by playing the game early. They gave you the code early, you know, so it's like a whole thing. Yeah, I would have to see if, like, first, I don't know that I was, like, convinced that I wanted to play the game. I'm glad that it seems like you guys said that the reviews and stuff seem good, so I don't know. But I understand the caution around, like, we don't want to just take for granted everything that everyone is saying is true on the internet, because it's not always, like, it's, like, mistranslations of the words, but then also the other problem I think that we have often is not understanding and not being very tolerant of the fact that, like, culturally things are just different around the world. Like, not everyone has the same feelings about things that seem really innocuous, but I think can actually cause, like, pretty big miscommunications and misunderstandings. Obviously, this doesn't apply when it's like, hey, you don't believe in the same human rights that I do, which is a bit of a different topic. But, like, just, I mean, so, like, I'll give you a small example. Fromage and I started dating. It's actually been over 6 years now since we met. Did you guys know that? We just had our, like, 6 years since the Paris major, so. But, for example, when we would be texting and stuff like that, in the US, right? I think for most people in the US, when you ask someone a question and they respond with, okay, AY, sometimes you're like, okay, what does that okay mean? Does that okay mean, like, okay seems not great. Like, if you ask someone how they are and they say okay, translation, they're not good, right? And so she and I would have, like, these little kind of miscommunications, because I would be like, what kind of okay is that? And so now we have to ask her, is that a French okay or an American okay? Because a French okay is just okay. Like, I'm just saying okay, I'm not saying anything else. There's no hidden meaning. It's just, yes, I understand, like, I got it, right? So I have to ask her, you know, not anymore, not as much anymore, but in the beginning I was like, is that a French okay or an American okay? Because it's just, like, there's slight differences in the way that we communicate. And so stuff with that game that you were saying, you know, it's like maybe a mistranslation rather than them being outright like that, plus also the fact that they just don't want any controversy associated with the release of their game. Unfortunately, they seem to have found themselves in a little bit, but but not necessarily their fault, I suppose. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know all the details, so they were being outright, there was no mistranslation. Okay, so what about the people saying that there was a mistranslation? What gives you the authority to decide that there wasn't a mistranslation when the other people are saying that there was, you know, so, like, why do you get to decide that it was outright How do you know that it wasn't? Did they come out and say, hey, this wasn't mistranslated and that's exactly what we meant and that's exactly the way that we meant it? Because if that's, I mean, other people are saying that there was, so I don't know why they would say that.
Nice.
Oh, out of dirt. Or grass. Whatever. Then I guess native speakers who confirmed it must also have different opinions. Evidently, because somebody in the Discord who is a native speaker said that it was mistranslated. So, yeah, that seems like the case. But then it's like, okay, if you have people who speak the language natively and you have confusion over whether or not it was mistranslated, then it seems like maybe your statement just wasn't clear enough, you know, like maybe you just need better PR writers or something, like, because now you've got people who speak the language and people who speak the language saying that it's both accurate and inaccurate, so that really seems confusing to me. The translation is in relation to an interview the devs gave in person in the past, not the streamer no feminism propaganda clause. Okay. Is there like a screenshot of the thing that says no feminist propaganda? Or... Can anything happen without 5,000% drama around it anymore? Nope. Next question. Naros, thanks for the 38-month resub. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 38 months. Homamiv, thanks for the 32-month resub. Welcome back. Thanks for asking. No, it can't. Oh, maybe it's because... we still don't have a lot. We've got... mostly stone, because I was building stuff with it. Yeah, no, I don't really think we can. I mean, basically, to me, it sounds like something that I would need to read more about, because I'm just going off of what other people have said, and I don't actually have any context or, like... Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, see, they're gonna start coming up here. No thanks. I think the creeper blew up. I'm gonna grab a magnum torch, and then I'm gonna sleep, and I'm gonna go in that cave in the morning and put in a magnum torch so that we don't have stuff spawning that close to me. I'll try to build stuff. Especially the flying guys are the big issue, because they aggro from much further away than the standard mob range, it seems like. And they'll fly at me and shoot me with lightning and stuff. It's pretty annoying. Yeah, I'll read about it more later. I hadn't really planned to play it, more just because I'm playing other stuff at the moment. Gotta clear out some of the bad guys first. Oh, yep. Like you. Oh, that zombie went flying. Okay, they're killing him for me, I think. Sniper duel. Hell yeah. Didn't even have to try. I was just killing bad guys. Love when that happens. Cool. Yeah, okay. I want to get rid of this dude before I go in here, because these are the ones that actually kind of scare me. See how he got close to the skeleton and the skeleton just exploded? Right. That's what I don't want to have happen to me. Okay. Alright, magnum torch. Mega torch thing, whatever you call it. Just gonna put it right there. Nobody spawn in here. Spawning disallowed. Probably stay away, easier to avoid than risk potentially supporting sexism even if it's a low risk. Yeah, and it was just like not a game that I really cared about to start with, so it's not like I'm heartbroken that I can't play it or something. Regardless of what their intention was. Sometimes it's easier just to like not bother playing some games because people are gonna freak out about it, like you said. And it's just like, I don't know, I don't want to play it that badly. Not that desperate to play it that I need to deal with. Oh look, it's gonna rain again. I'm just not that desperate to play it that I need to care about all of that. This map is in the UK, yeah. Maybe we can get Lupo to change the region. Can I get a California map instead? Whatever. 350 days of sun. Okay. All right, next. Please stay focused on the game, just the game during your stream. Right, they have kind of like standard language for that sort of thing. So that doesn't surprise me because that has always been like that. But whether or not they said something actually like shitty, that part I don't know. I came back because I need more dirt. And then, I was thinking... Limestone. The hell do you get limestone? Do I have limestone? No. I guess that would be something we would have to find in one of the new chunks since create was one of the first things that Lupo, or one of the last things that Lupo added, so maybe that's part of the problem. Which Logitech mouse do I recommend for a MacBook Air? Whichever ones have Bluetooth enabled. Some of them only have Lightspeed, some of them have both, I think. So I don't know, I guess that depends on what you want to use it for too. More of my recommendations are usually based on like the mouse itself and not its interactivity with another, like a computer or something. I don't know what would work well with a MacBook Air in terms of compatibility and everything. Okay. I'm gonna build one. Cut and a site. Cut and a site. Oh, what's up, Laszlo? You got subs in all the locations, huh? Thank you. I just can't decide what kind of block I want to use for this one. I think if I want to use... Oh, what? Quartz is going to be really annoying. Yeah. Marble, also not really an option. I think it's just going to have to be stone, just based on what we've got the most out of. Plain stone, or... Plain stone or stone bricks? Or do we want to do something else? Something like... Infested stone bricks. Gross. So these ones. The square ones. I don't think that's going to work for me. I think it's going to have to be regular stone. Smooth stone. Smooth stone does not have connected textures though, right? Yeah, it's got those things. Okay. Then let's grab regular stone bricks. Stone stairs. I wanted to bring these with me. I'm just throwing it out of my storage because it's going into my backpack with the magnet, so... It's almost nighttime. I'm gonna try sleeping and hopefully that'll hopefully it'll stop raining and then it won't be so dark. Okay, that plus we need dirt to fill this in, at least part of it. So if we come here, okay, We'll start around here, I think. No, I think we need to go... Oh, wait, no, I was starting on the right side. Okay. I guess this should be plain stone. The sidewalk. If you can't answer or not comfortable, it's fine. Twitch subs versus YouTube memberships, as a streamer, you get about the same percentage on both platforms, or is there a big difference between the two? I have to be honest with you, I have no idea what percentage I get from the YouTube ones. And then Twitch keeps changing it where, like, Prime subs, I don't know if Prime subs are even the same anymore. Like, they keep changing that, and like, I think you should sub wherever, or if that's what you're asking for, I think anyone should just sub on whatever platform they're actually gonna feel like they get the most use out of it, you know? YouTube, I feel like, has less functionality and stuff. But it's kind of up to you, you know, like, whatever feels like the best place for you to put your money. And if that's not even into a streamer and rather into your own accounts, then I feel like you should do that. Yeah, I don't know what the best is anymore. I feel like Twitch still for me, but I think also I just like am focused on Twitch more than... Yeah, it's kind of like, and they keep, like I said, they keep changing it, and it also depends on what country you're in, because like there's also the fact that the localization of the prices changed recently, and they made some subs like more expensive. And I think I still like get the same percentage, but yeah, I don't know. So it's all kind of a mess. All right, so I'm thinking I'm gonna build with just the stone bricks for now, because we can change stuff after. Can you get a shout out? Ah! So I was thinking we could do similar like what we did on the other side, and just go around like a little balcony kind of thing. They said thanks. You're welcome. You're so welcome. Anytime, you know? That's what I'm here for. Giving the people what they want. You guys awake now? Surprised Ramaj didn't text me and say, what's wrong with you? She's probably just used to my incoherent screaming at random intervals throughout the day. This poor woman has to live with me. God bless her. Okay, so this is going to be the exterior column. And then if I want to put glass windows, I'm going to do that. Is this realm? Is this realm? Oh, are these like, is this a realm? I mean, it's a server, but it is a Java server. It's been 6 years of this. I feel like we should put something else here. Okay, that's gonna be a window. Oops. I wish I was awake. Do you need me to scream more randomly, or? Nova's doing okay, yeah. She's still, she still has to wear the jacket. She still keeps, like, having little sores pop up on her chin, so she keeps scratching them. Fromage has to keep cleaning them. It's a whole thing, so she's pissed, you know? She's not very happy. I feel bad for her. Like, Fromage and I both feel bad for her because she has to wear this stupid jacket all the time. She hates it. But if we leave her alone with it, then she'll chew the shit out of it, or she'll scratch her chin. She'll get an infection. We'll have to take her to the hospital. You know, it's like a whole thing. So, so for her own good, we have to leave. We have to get her to leave it alone. Am I a YouTuber in Mr. Beast games? No, no, small child. I'm so sorry to tell you that I am not. I'm streaming Minecraft on a Tuesday to 200 people. I am not a YouTuber in Mr. Beast games. Similar to a dog cone. Yeah, instead of it being, it's like a neck gaiter thing. And it has like a string that you can tighten it around her neck, and it is very cute and I think quite fashionable. She does not agree, and she hates it, but it works well. I mean, she can't scratch her neck, so that's what we wanted. Okay, so the window on that side I did this one wrong, so we gotta go one less than that one, right? I just realized. The donut of shame. It's kind of a, yeah. It's more of like a, if you ever have gone snowboarding, you know, you get those like, it's just like a cylinder, and then you kind of crumple it around your neck. It's kind of like that. Yeah. No, I'm gonna go ahead and pre-fire all the rest of your questions. Okay, I've never met Mr. Beast. I've never talked to Mr. Beast. I've never interacted with Mr. Beast on any social media. Pretty sure Mr. Beast doesn't give a shit if I live or die. You know, like some of his other employees. So I'm just, you know, nothing. No. Any of your further questions about Mr. Beast? There's no answer. I don't give a shit about Mr. Beast. I'm so sorry. I know that that is devastating news to you, but no, this is a Mr. Beast free zone. No performative charity in my channel. Okay, so then like that, am I crazy, or that's right, right? Okay. And then do the same thing on this side. Oh no, now you're gonna ask me about other YouTubers? I don't have friends, dude. Whoever this person in my YouTube chat is asking if I'm friends with someone else. I don't know. Nope. I don't know anybody, actually. I haven't been seen in public in like 10 years, so no. Especially if they're YouTubers. I mostly play on Twitch, or I mostly stream on Twitch, so I don't really know most YouTubers. You need to touch grass. Okay, the kid who's obsessed with Mr. Beast, the criminal, the horrible person, is like, you need to touch grass. Not Minecraft grass? Oh, all I have is Minecraft grass. Lupo is like the only actual like YouTuber that I know, right? And he was a Twitch streamer before he was a YouTuber, so I don't even really think of him as a YouTuber anymore. Who let their child out? What time is it? Shouldn't you be in school? I feel like school started back up. Why aren't you touching grass? I love the insinuation that I need to touch grass. Bro, all your questions have been, where is Mr. Beast? Where is this guy? Where's this other person? All you do, you know every YouTuber. Get off YouTube. Close my channel. Go outside. It's summer? Why are you here? I know why I'm here. I am depressed. And I need to play Minecraft to keep those feelings away. Why are you here? Go touch grass, literally. It is actually summer for you. I don't get summer vacation. Kids. Youths. You don't even appreciate the fact that you get an entire 3 months off of any responsibilities and you would rather waste it watching me. That sucks. So sad. Give me your money. The youths. YouTube's your life too? Oh, okay. Are you paying a mortgage with it? No. Go touch grass. YouTube is my life. Oh, no. What were we saying earlier about iPad kids? Oh, well. Hey, you know what? You made me smile. That's good. I'm enjoying myself. I'm having fun. Okay, so I'm thinking do that and then this for additional windows, right? How many blocks tall is that? This window is only 2 blocks because we've got this thing in front of it. Okay, maybe we change this. Oh my god, dude. Oh no. Kid, you need to go outside. You legitimately need to go outside. If you go around saying to people, I'm Sigma, then you legitimately need to go outside, dude. You gotta read a book or something. I know it's not cool, but you're gonna thank me later. Okay, I like that idea. We put slabs, maybe? I think what is gonna help a lot, because we're not in creative, so I can't just like fly up there and stuff, and we can't hover because of the way that the elytra works. So I'm gonna grab scaffolding like we would in good old-fashioned construction. And then hopefully that'll... Hopefully that'll make it easier. It's just, it's hard to like get a perspective on it when you're standing so close to it. Okay, let's go get some scaffolding. many... I forget how far it can go before it breaks. Yeah, I don't really know what's going on, to be honest. Alright, scaffolding here. Wait, how do I make it on the same... There, I guess. We gotta place it from the inside. Oops. Okay. Derek is like, I've just been sitting here watching this happen. It's horrible. So we're trying to decide on the windows, which I can't see. Oops. Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Scaffolding? You make no sense. I don't understand. Straight guys got jealous of 9-binary genders and made up their own with alpha, beta, and sigma. I mean, kind of. I can see that, yeah. They felt left out. You know, they were like, everybody else gets cool words. I want a cool word. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. Stairs on the columns, slabs in the center. Do I want to use these slabs or do I want to use something else? Like these ones that will match? Probably. Alright. You were funny at first, but now you're just being annoying, so... Goodbye, toddler. I mean, could be worse. I've experienced worse. Instead, he was just being a cringe zoomer troll. The hell? Oh my god! Okay, did you guys know that wandering traders can come on elephants? Oh, he's dead. Free elephant! Hi! Please don't kill me. Please don't destroy my building. Hello. I can't interact with it. Oh, it had a lead. Free lead. Okay. I am confused about this whole scenario. Hello. Okay, the issue is with a lead. It can despawn. I need a name tag, but I don't have one on me. Right? Right. Yeah, but the problem is I have to have a name tag to give it a name tag. Can we put it in a boat? Oh. Can I put you in a boat? Wait. Planks. I don't think it fits in the boat. No. That doesn't doesn't fit in the boat. Nice try, chat. That we thought, but no. Oh, man. Okay, well, let's see if we just attach it to a fence really quickly, you know. We gotta give it a name. Quick! Quick, we gotta give it a name! Barnum. Mayor Barnum. Hang on. How do you spell Barnum like Barnum and Bailey Circus? Dumbo? No. Like the animal crackers. What are they? Barnum's Animals. There you go. Barnum with a... Okay. Let's see if he is still there or not. He might still despawn with the name tag even because... sometimes the ones that are like the wandering traders are a little weird. So we'll just find out, I guess. He'll probably wander away, I would guess, if we don't attach him somewhere. But he is kind of noisy, so we might move him, like, over here out somewhere. I don't know. Yeah. Last thing I need to do is have Walt Disney lawyers come after me. Chat, I signed up for Disney Plus, okay? I don't want to die. Hello, sir. Can you follow me? No, the donkeys, I think, are just they're like the winemaker donkeys. But that's the guy that was on top of the elephant, too. So I don't really know, to be honest. It's very weird. I was not expecting that. So I don't know. I don't understand what happened. He just spawned here next to me while I was building. Yeah, there are elephants. It's from a mod called Alex's Mobs, and it adds a bunch of different animals, but the elephants are one that it adds, yes. Barnum and Bailey finally went out of business a while ago. No idea. I don't know. I was thinking more of like the animal crackers that you get at the grocery store that have the circus animals on the front. Oops. I think this will probably have to be one of the buildings that we just make like a front of the building and then we don't make it one that actually is like functional. Like you can go in all the different rooms and stuff. That's gonna be too much. It's gonna be way too much for me, so... I'm down to spend time making like the ground floor parts of it look good, or the other buildings and stuff, but the other problem is that if we make it too, like, there's too many nooks and crannies and places for the raccoons to go, they'll probably kind of end up in, like, stuck in little corners and stuff. So I think it's better if we try and force them to remain, like, kind of in the open, or at least, like, around the main buildings and stuff, etc., etc. So it's more like a cookie. Yeah, we call them animal crackers. I bet they branded it like that intentionally. I bet they were like, don't call them animal cookies, call them animal crackers, because then parents won't be like, oh, they're cookies, my kids can't have they'll, you know. I bet that's what they did that for. Okay, so then here, yeah, and then stairs on the outside. Yeah, that sounds like one of those sneaky marketing language. So we are building with this, and we need slabs. And I'm gonna make this building like, I don't know, a good like 3 or 4 stories tall, I think. Just gotta find and collect all the things that we're using to build. So we need stone slabs. We need stairs. We'll grab some of these walls, I guess, just in case. Some of these other ones as well. Put them in this backpack, and then auto refill. Oops. That. This. That. And this, as well as these, please. Digestive biscuit, so it has to be healthy. It's covered in chocolate. Digestive biscuit. Okay, so here, I'm gonna fill in this layer. So these are gonna go upside down here. I guess I should leave a spot to go up and down myself if I want. Well, whatever. Okay, so stairs need to go. I'm just trying to compare with the other windows we're making. Although I didn't make any other ones on the floor, the ground floor. Okay. So, slabs, blocks. On the lower ones, we put this because there was an overhang. Do I want to keep that, or do I want to make it flat? I think we make it flat. No, I can't see because the scaffolding's in the way. Classic. No. We should bring it out more to make it match up. Okay, so that means we do, let's see, we do the stone layer here. We do the upside down stairs. These blocks, and then we use stairs here. Upside down? No. I would have to do that. Oh, we could put like lights. Wait, is that right? Am I insane? Yeah, because then the slabs have to go here. Okay. So we could put a slab, or I could put like a lantern maybe, but I feel like lanterns is gonna look weird on the outside of the building. They have like those wall sconces. Those don't give off light though, right? We only have these caged lights. Okay, well, we could probably just put lanterns to start with if I had any, but I don't, so we're just gonna keep going, I guess. Jesus Christ. Just have to make sure that I'm making the windows the same height. Oh my god, I hate you. Please just go straight up. Okay, so this is the stairs, which means here would be another level, right? This side is wrong because we have to extend this. So that goes there, this goes here. We put slabs on the bottom. Nope, can't make that jump. It's too high. Like that. Oh god. Okay. I think 1 or 2 more levels. And then I'll fill in the rest of the details. But like I said, I think this is a good way for me to feel like I'm making progress because I can just like make the shell of the building and then add the details. Side is different, so we have to figure out what we did differently. Whoops. Okay, too close. Scaffolding's too close. Okay. So. Here's where I was saying we could put maybe lanterns. Stairs? 1, 2 stairs. Stairs? 1, 2 stairs. Okay. That stairs. Where did my slabs go? What's up, Nick? How are you doing? Okay. Just thinking. Almost sent a Teams work message to the wrong chat. That is like my nightmare. I'm glad that I don't often have to send messages in like professional context outside of like content creation. I feel like has a really like a lack of professionalism that people are okay with, right? Because it's such a casual type of industry. But I feel like it can often be like also a detriment because we have a tendency to just kind of be like, I don't know, not unprofessional, but it's like I have to remind myself sometimes, like, you could be working in an office and you would have to be a lot more careful about what you, like, the way that you speak to people, but like also the, it's like the, like, corporate speak, right? It's not like I have to like change too much of myself because that's normally how I am anyways, but I feel like there's a lot more of that I like, obviously I'm not exposed to that on a daily basis anymore because it's just not my life anymore. Running a meeting and screen sharing once accidentally showed your stream. So that's open on the side all the time. That's just, I wasn't watching that. It was just. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. Watch on your tablet. Yeah, you watch on a completely separate device. That is the play right there. See, that's why I am always and will always be a big advocate of the 2 PC setup. And I know, like, okay, in terms of, like, if you can afford it, I think it's much better for, especially for professional, like, full-time content creators. It's like, yeah, technically has technology gotten to the point where maybe you don't need to have a 2 PC setup. When you have games break as often as I do, I still feel like I need a 2 PC setup. But that, oh god, that also is like for the fact that it's an air gap between my personal information and my stream. So, and I feel like people don't often consider that part of it, or like they don't care because it's, I mean, if they're like, well, I'll just be careful with what I share, but like, even, I mean, I'm careful. I've still accidentally showed stuff on stream that I didn't mean to. And thankfully, most of the time, it's like, you know, just Discord messages or something. But I like the separation of my personal PC that I stream off of, that I'm like logged into stuff on, you know, versus a computer that I don't really use for anything besides playing games. Okay, stairs. 1, 2. Stairs. Can't remember where the stairs go. Like on these guys? Right? No. Yes. Yeah. 3 stairs. Okay. Yeah, it's an entirely different PC. I never log into my bank anything on this PC. I don't think I have, like, I don't know if I have any accounts actually connected on this computer besides, like, video game stuff. I do feel kind of old-fashioned sometimes, though, with streaming stuff these days. I feel like there's so, like, the explosion of tech and everything that exists for streaming. It feels like technology for it has advanced so much, and I probably am not using, like, the most optimum like setup that I could be using, but it works, so I don't want to touch anything either, you know? Like, I'm not changing it because it works. No way in hell am I gonna change any of the settings now. It's worked for the past 10 years, it'll work for 10 more. I'm not changing anything. Okay, so then I put the upside down stairs. Oh, I didn't put upside down stairs because I was gonna see if I wanted to put lanterns or something, right? Or like I guess there's the sconces. Works? Yeah, I'm not gonna change it if it doesn't. But there's cool stuff coming out of, like, you know, the NDI stuff where you can... Yeah, the block above we put upward facing stairs. The NDI, like, wireless stuff. A lot of that stuff is pretty cool. I haven't played too much with it. but I know that that helps a lot of people, so that's cool. Yeah, I will not be changing anything. NDI is some, I don't know the tech talk behind it, but it basically is a way that people can use certain plugins in OBS to capture their video devices, like a PC or a camera or whatever, using like wireless connection. Pretty good network bandwidth to support it. Yeah. Yeah, stuff like that, where it's like it's useful for a replacement for capture cards, which can be kind of expensive and techy, and like, because it's like either you get a USB one, which are kind of unreliable and sometimes will freak out because of USB bandwidth issues, or you get the PCIe one, which is only going to be for a Windows PC, and also then like some people don't know how to they don't know how to set up, you know, or change the parts in their computer, and they don't feel comfortable doing it, so they just need like a simple solution. Although I guess I was gonna say, if you don't feel comfortable changing the parts in your computer, I'm not sure that you're the like person who's gonna be using NDI plugins, maybe, but I just like that there's more options for more people of all different tech levels. Like tech education levels or whatever you want to call it, I guess. I've thought about using it for stuff that's more like the like IRL streams and that sort of thing, where you know, you don't want to be dragging around a bunch of capture cards and that sort of thing, so it's like an easy way to set that up. Okay. Yeah, I wish that USB devices were could be more reliable, but then it's like it depends also on like the USB bandwidth on your PC too, right? Whether or not it actually has the appropriate bandwidth to support that many devices, or devices that like kind of need a lot of power to operate and that kind of thing. What's up, Kaylee? Okay, so stairs. Think that this is maybe gonna be the last level, but we're still gonna need to build like a roof, right? So gonna do that. Oops. So, this is a server that some of my friends started, and they are in the middle of playing a game today because it's just had like a new season start. So they're not here, but I am, and we are building. What they wanted to do was build a zoo because we have a mod that adds a bunch of different types of animals. Like there's an elephant right there. And I decided that I wanted to build what looks like a big abandoned city block or something, basically, and I'm gonna fill it with raccoons because I thought that would be amusing. So first, we build it, and then we put the raccoons in it. So right now what I'm doing is just building like a big kind of skyscraper that is going to look like an abandoned building, abandoned skyscraper. Prank them. What, my friends that are not here? I already did that. I feel like it's like you gotta not do it too much, because if you do it all the time, then it's like, oh, that's Anne. She just pranks everybody all the time. And then every time when they leave, they're gonna be worried about their stuff or whatever, so that's okay. How did I prank them? I put a scary music disc in one of my friend's houses because he had an auto-playing jukebox, so when he went to his house, it was automatically playing kind of spooky music. I feel like this one's wrong. Oh, is it? I think we put these in the wrong. No, we didn't. 1, 2, 3. Okay, this is 3 blocks. So this one has to be 1, 2, 3. So yeah, so then when he went into his house, it was playing like the scary music, and my other friend, I filled all of her inventory with feathers in all of her chests in her whole house. She found them, but I don't think she found all of them still. I feel like she missed the ones that are in the like decorative storage she put. Maybe. I don't know. Can you be the mayor? Oh, I'm really sorry. We actually already have a mayor. You didn't know. Were you not here when we got a mayor? We had an election and everything. Chad voted. My eyes. Okay, so aligned with the stone brick, we're supposed to put the upside down stairs. Okay. Okay. Okay, this is where... Oh, I just put the slabs. Okay. Can't make that jump. I don't know why I keep trying to do that. I can't make that. You're only gonna be here for 20 minutes, and then it's your bedtime. Okay. It's early where you are, or late, I guess. It's only 11:40 for me. Okay, I'm gonna break down some of the scaffolding so I can see the building better, because I want to be able to see what it looks like and decide whether or not I want to make it taller or shorter or what. $7.42. Okay, so that means you're in Europe. Yeah. Or somewhere near there, I guess, in that slice of time zone. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I have an idea. Let's do this. Should you sub to my channel? I mean, I don't know if your parents want you to watch my stream is the thing. If you're young enough to have a bedtime, I don't know if you're old enough to watch my stream. Quartz, that's what I was looking for. Calcite. What can we use calcite for? What can you make? Actually... Why? Oh, because my channel is not really designed for people your age. It's more for people that are a bit older. I tend to swear a lot and stuff like that. And play games that have a lot of violence in them. I know that Minecraft doesn't, but some other games I play do. Probably your parents wouldn't love it to hear some of the stuff that comes out of my mouth. You swear? Not like me, you don't. And if you do, then, whose 10-year-old is this? You shouldn't swear if you're actually 10. I don't think I swore when I was 10. I think I said my first swear word, I was like 8 years old or something. Okay, so let's see. We gotta make the ground floor. This looks like a building that would have a very centralized entrance, I think. Okay. You don't in front of your parents. You should just not swear at all. Do as I say, not as I do. Does this have a rotated texture? No. Okay, so it doesn't matter if I place it accurately or not. Your parents, they get used to it. Yeah, I still feel weird swearing in front of my mom, and I'm like a whole adult with a house and everything. And I still feel like I should not be saying bad words in front of her. I don't think that'll ever go away because she's my mom and I respect her. So, yeah. I swear sometimes now, but like, you know, I am careful around my mom because, like I said, I have respect for her, so. Although she swears in front of me too, so I feel like she just doesn't care anymore. I'm trying to decide what I want the entrance to look like because I don't really know. I don't think I want something like that though. Probably I don't care about that part of it until we want to do that later. What did I do with this corner? We did something weird. Oh, it's because the top is only 1 block, and this one I made 2. Wait, did I just fuck up everything on this side? Do I have to just do this entire side over? Let's see. Yeah, because this side, see, we did a column, we did 2, and that side I only did 1. We have to take this entire section and push it out 1 block, right? Well, this, starting from here, is where I messed it up. It's a slab. Oh, God. Okay. Oh. Well, yeah, I guess that depends on your family, too, because, like, my mom doesn't... I don't think my mom cares at all. It's like, I care because she's my mom, but not, like, because I think she cares. Because I don't think she does. Okay, so to fix this, this guy has to go here, here, and then that, like that. Okay. Start over. Not completely, just this one little section, which is fine. Okay. Stone bricks. Okay, so since this is the first floor, we did this slightly different, I think, than... Okay, bye. Why are people letting their 10-year-olds watch my channel, chat? Like, are your parents not paying attention? I don't... Where are the parents at? Look where it's at. Middle America. Yeah, I don't understand why... I feel like that's too young to just be browsing randomly on YouTube, unsupervised. Alright, so stairs all the way around, basically, is what we did. Because this is the first floor. They said they're not in school because it's summer, but school started again where I am. Everybody was complaining about the traffic. The parents are also watching. I don't know. I don't think so. If I had to hazard a guess, I would guess no. Oh, wait. Did I do this wrong again? Oh my god. Wait, no. I did the top wrong because we gotta put these things. That. Columns. Right, okay. Summer, yeah, it's like some schools are back, but I think not all of them are yet. They're getting there, but they're just not, they don't all start on the same time, same day, you know? And they said it's an EU time zone. Right, but like, does every school in the EU start at exactly, like, on the exact same day? Because I don't know, that seems unlikely, I guess. At least here in the US, it's kind of staggered. It depends on what state you live in, what district you're in, stuff like that, you know? It's not all going to be on the exact same day. But that's just how it works here, so I don't know. Yeah, I imagine most kids are gonna be, but they're gonna be going back to school soon, like I said, so. Started September when you were a kid. Yeah, my schools have always started in like August is generally. Summer holiday, yeah, September 2nd. So for me, it's always, like I said, it's always the. At least when I was a kid, it was in August. Was back to school month. After Labor Day? Oh, okay. So this part we've got to change, right? Because this is going to be misaligned by 1. Alright, so now you are going to be blocks. Ouch. I miss when I had just 3 months of free time baked into my life. That's pretty nice. You live near an elementary school. Yeah, nothing convinces me more that I'm like not a person who is probably gonna deal with having kids than just like the sounds of joyful children. Shut up. Ugh. You're so loud and yelling and happy sounding. It's disgusting. I'm being hyperbolic, but I do have that where I'm just like, God, this screeching. Like they are actually screeching. You're so high pitched, little children. You know, the other day, Fromage and I were playing Baldur's Gate, and I was like, what is that sound? Why is there screaming out? Oh, it's the kids. The kids are playing in the street. Go play indoors, like the kids in my YouTube chat, alright? They've never seen the sun. They're fine. They call themselves Sigma, see? They're normal and well-adjusted. Oh, man. Oh, no, he's back! It's the Sigma kid. You returned after your 10-minute timeout? Did you grow up in those 10 minutes? Please say yes. Please say yes. No? Oh, okay. Well then, goodbye. Ah! No, I didn't. Alright, well then, fuck off. See you later. Go watch more Mr. Beast videos. I'm never gonna be a famous content creator. It's been 10 years, chat. It's not happening, okay? When I get 12-year-olds in my channel, I don't think, how do I exploit them for more money? I think, wow, get the fuck out of here. Go outside. Stop watching me. Alright, we're missing these. This is wrong. Wait. Yeah, we're doing something wrong here, right? Because these... Stairs, slabs. Something is off. Okay, so I'm supposed to put slabs here. Okay, and then what am I doing wrong on the upper one? This is why creative is nicer for this stuff, because you can float around and you don't have to. Oh, it's because I need to put the upward stairs and then the slabs go between them. That's what we're missing. I was thinking about like how well, there was that person earlier. I don't know if it was a kid. I just assumed, which maybe I shouldn't do. But who was like, get a diamond, I'll give you $100. And I did get a diamond. Instantly, in fact. Okay, I interacted with them. What did I get? Nothing. No monies. They lied to me. Can't believe it. Who would do that? Who would go on the internet and just tell lies? What kind of monster? You hear your neighbors talk so clear, you sit there and listen to them. I think sometimes about how, like, and I've mentioned this before, but I think about sometimes how some people's lives, it's like their life is so different from from yours and from mine and from, like, you don't have any perspective on what other people's lives are like truly what their lives are like. And the fact that so many people all over the world are going through so many different experiences and like they all have access to different things. Like I was thinking this morning about obviously there was obviously is maybe not the right word, because probably some of you are not from the US and therefore are not following our politics as closely as we are, or maybe you are because it's the US, so who knows. But there was the Democratic convention thing started, and so there's like a bunch of video clips of people's speeches from that event. So, oh my god, this person's back. Wait, you said that you were gonna show me design stuff, and then I asked you if you could make stuff cooler than what I have, and then you didn't answer. So anyways, so I was thinking about how they were talking about like obviously the, one of the big topics is going to be abortion. And they were talking about that, and I was just like, man, so first of all, like I've never been in that scenario, of course, and I wouldn't be due to my sexuality, most likely, but you never know like how, God, there's a lot of women that like don't plan on getting pregnant that end up pregnant, etc. So it's like that's a whole thing. But I was thinking about how like even if I were in that situation, because I live in California, I just wouldn't think like I have such a privileged position in my life to just be like that. It wouldn't be it would suck still to have to go through that whole experience, but like there's no question about like, will I be able to do this or won't I? And there's like people going through that they like don't have any other, like you don't have any other recourse. And you do have that fear of like, I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to like take care of myself. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do like take care of my family or whatever, it's just there's so many just infinite lives that people are living, and we don't actually understand how their life is different from ours, or like what they go through on a daily basis, or the struggles that they have to deal with because they don't have access to the same resources you do. Life is crazy, man. Somebody is a surrogate mother. That sounds like a fucking nightmare. God, bless people who want to be surrogates for other people who need it, but being pregnant for like repeatedly, I guess you don't even have to be a surrogate. There's the people who have like 11 kids or whatever. You love being pregnant that much and changing diapers and paying for that many kids? Like, also, how do you pay for that many? Like, how are there families that they just have like 8 kids? Like, well, I'm worried about feeding myself. You have 8 of them? Plus yourselves to feed? That's insane. What are you doing? I don't get it. I don't understand why people have them. Like, intentionally have that many kids and be like, this is my happy family. Just like, there's so many of you. How do you live? I don't understand how they afford things. Okay. It's pretty good so far. I gotta decide what I want the roof to look like. And then I'm gonna put glass and stuff in the windows so it's not gonna just look like this, but... It's like, oh yeah, like, I don't even worry about it. Like, I don't, it's just, it's not even that, but it's just, there's so many things, it's like, I don't even think about it, right? Because it's not my life. And that goes for a lot of things. And it's not a bad thing. Like, you can't be expected to, like, constantly empathize with every single person that you, like, on the planet. Like, it's just not possible for people to have that level of empathy, you know? To really consider everybody's lives. It's just every once in a while it hits me that I'm just like, holy shit, dude. Like, this planet has so much going on. Whole relatives, most of your aunts and uncles have 6 to 9 children? Oh my god, did they know that it's 2024 and that we don't lose kids to the winter anymore? What the hell? Why do they have that many kids? Why do all of them too? Like, what? Has anyone told them that they're, like... Are they running a farm or something? Is that why they need to have so many kids? I'm gonna make, like, fake little, just stone staircases here to make it easy for myself to... I'm gonna fill these in with glass and stuff, and I don't want to use the scaffolding because it's annoying. They're, like, worried about their kid getting smallpox or something. Although I guess with all the, advanced science we've been learning about recently, maybe... I heard measles and mumps and all those things are still... All those things we eradicated, they're just, like, not eradicated anymore, right? Was it measles or... Which one was it? Whooping cough or something? I don't know. Wasn't there one that it was, like, this would be eradicated if people would just vaccinate their children? I can't remember which one that was. There was some story about, like, a family that was traveling, and I actually think they were a French family, that they, like, didn't vaccinate their kid, and then they went traveling, and then they, like, reintroduced some kind of sickness to... Oh. Yeah, didn't you? I read about that. They were touristing somewhere. Measles is one of the ones that came back recently. Okay. And we gotta figure out the roof as well. I need more regular stone. Cobblestone. Regular stone. Only a little bit, though. Okay, so we're gonna fill in the windows. Let's make the roof part of it first so we can kind of be done with this, because I don't know what I want to do up here. I have ideas, but I just have to fill it in first. Man, we're getting to all the hot button topics today. What did we talk about? We talked about abortion. We talked about vaccines. We talked about Mr. Beast. No dumb roof to build. Yeah, fill it in. I'm gonna put some, like, decorative stuff on top probably, and, like, so the other thing that we have to keep remembering is that I wanted this to look overgrown. And so we're gonna have to, like, you know, put stuff, put stuff around on the roof so that it doesn't just look empty. A few years ago, back at a family gathering, your cousin mentioned that she wanted at least 5 kids. Out loud, I was like, 5? On purpose? See this? I like the idea. Okay, the idea of having a big family, as someone who has a very small, like, I have a very small family. I have a very small immediate family, right? Okay, it's like me and my mom and my sister and my brother. And then my grandparents were estranged. My other grandparents died before I was born. My dad has a bunch of sisters who are all racist and they hate us, apparently. They all have kids. They, like, the big part of the side of the family is, like, all on my dad's side. And, like, I barely know any of them. And I, like, don't talk to any of them or see them or anything like that. So it's like, I may as well just, I have, like, 5 people in my immediate family, you know. And Fromage has, like, quite a bigger, not a lot bigger, but she has more connection with, like, her cousins, and, you know, her sister has kids, so she's got nieces and nephews and stuff like that. And, like, no one in my family has kids. I'm the youngest sibling. I don't plan on having kids, at least definitely not anytime soon. And I'm already 34, so it's like, do I want to have kids when I'm, like, that old? I don't know. That's a whole other thing, too. So I just can't imagine wanting, like, I like the idea of having a big family. I like the idea of having big traditions. I like the idea of, okay, this bot today has said that I'm 99 and 100. Okay? Are there other numbers programmed in, or do we change it? Because it keeps saying I'm old as fuck. Why are you doing this? Oy, oy, oy. I'm so old. Just keep saying how old I am. Yeah, it is really sticking it to me today. And shout out Sabrina watching her first Minecraft stream. Like Sabrina the Teenage Witch? Hell yeah. I don't know why. I feel like I need to put something in the thumbnail for, like, this stream not made for children, you know? This stream not designed for, oh, I know what we can use, the vents. There's those industrial vent. Okay, if I could find the letter V, that guy. Okay, perfect. That's what I want. So little mature labels, like on CDs. I know. These kids could read. Well, the kids aren't the problem. The problem is that their parents are letting them, I guess. I don't know. Thinking. Quartz maybe will work for what I'm thinking to do. Smooth quartz. What is the difference between the smooth quartz and the... Okay, we have smooth quartz stairs, but do the slabs work? Or are they like a weird different texture? Oh, okay, so not smooth quartz, I think, has the outline. And these ones don't. Oh, we already have the stairs. We want slabs. Okay. Voices of the Void for Halloween. Probably not. That sounds like something I wouldn't do. I don't know what that is, but that doesn't sound like me. I don't know. I don't know if you've met me, but I don't like things that sound scary, and that sounds pretty scary. I don't... Is there not a mature label for streams on the YouTube side? So they have a... It's like... They have the child protection thing that's like, this content isn't made for kids or whatever, but that doesn't actually prevent 10-year-olds from, like, grabbing their parents' laptop and doing whatever they want, you know? That's true. It's not the worst. You know, Nick Sticks, I appreciate that insight. I feel very self-conscious about, like, my language now, which, like, I shouldn't need to be because it's my channel, but, like, why are you here, small children? Why are you here? Why are you here? Why are your parents letting you watch this? I'm gonna not... I saw the cobwebs and my brain was like, oh, we can put cobwebs everywhere, but we gotta save that for when we're doing stuff later, I think. Covers, banisters, let's see. How do I want to do this? I really wish these lights gave off light. It's kind of weird to me that they don't. Let's see what the MOA decor thing says. You can put a reap-IR on the Desert Eagle. Of course you can. So they have pictures of all the lights, and some of the lights do produce light. So I can't figure out why this one doesn't. Yeah, you're wondering if it's because we need redstone. I'm gonna try it because I don't understand why, because the street lights are the same mod pack and they do give off light. Is it just that it's like, it's giving off light that I can't see or what? Like it's just too dim? Let's try a lever also. Yeah, if we're gonna hide them. Which we could because that, I think that's gonna be... That's gonna be like an empty building, kind of. Oh, it does give off light. See? It's just hard to see. Like, it doesn't look like it's giving off light. And also, when we're holding it in our hand, it doesn't give off light, which is different from every other light source in the game. When I have my shaders on, anyways. Or maybe it's just that it's so dim that I can't see it. Yeah. It's just that we can't see it. Because it's so dim. Okay. Well, maybe then we can use it and we just... Yeah, let's just put it out. Like, let's just put a couple of them up and then see what it looks like with it on the wall. But I wanted to look for a couple more things. Because I want to make something. Can we put these sideways or do they only go vertical? They only go vertical. Okay. That's fine. So then, what else could we use? These are all the lights. There's these things, which might be cool for decorative stuff. We'd have to make this and this, which means we need to make this. Okay. Still don't know what that thing's supposed to be. See, it's all that Wesley stuff that I can't use because we can't get it.
Munition is my favorite streamer on the Citadel.
I think the create stuff will work. Okay. What doors? Do we have any doors that look like the metal ones that don't require redstone? Or, ooh, the hospital door. Okay, so I know they say hospital door requires redstone. Okay, but it looks to me more like what I'm trying to build is if this were a real building, you know, in a real city, you would need rooftop access for like air conditioning units and stuff. So that's kind of what I'm working on building now. And I think that door, because it has the push bar across the center, to me that looks the most like that kind of like metal push bar door that you would see on a building like this. So that's the plan. So let's just see if we built something like here. And then, yeah, we could do like this. So then it looks like it would go into a staircase, right? So you get roof access. And we can make it look less stupid, but... yeah. I think the fact that it's like kind of white doesn't look great, but I think I'm just gonna go with it. And then there's these things. Okay, cool. These. I don't think I like these things. They are too... I don't know. I want to try the ladders to see what they look like, or I might just leave these like the way they are. I don't know. Let's see. Ladders. These guys. These ones don't connect on the sides. Huh? What you doing? Okay. Right. Okay. My dumbass. I had to look up a picture of a rooftop air conditioner because I was like, I don't know what to make this look like. I feel like I was on the right track. Maybe smooth stone? No, it's got those weird lines. Oh, let's try it. Yeah, sure, whatever. Oh, those were the only 4 smooth stones I had. Yeah, sure. Okay. Thanks, video game. I don't think that's how it works, man. I think that's only if you're born on leap day. I think you gotta be born on leap day for that to count. Oh, we have these grates too. Okay. Let's see. The other thing I wanted to decide was what I'm gonna do around the top. This. I think. Let's see. What if we do this? What is that? Oh, what's that gonna look like from far away? Yeah, I feel like that works for me. It's like simple, but I don't really want to spend a ton of time on that specific detail. When I know I'm just going to cover up a lot of this with like plants and stuff too, so... Oh no, I missed. That's why I made staircases. It's only when November... Oh, when the 26th turns... When it's on, like the 26th is on Thursday. Because Thanksgiving changes every year, right? Because it's the one that's like the third Thursday or like the last Thursday of the month or something. Okay, cool. So, for example, we're going to be able to like add plants and stuff up here to make it look like not as, you know, it's all very... I only have spruce saplings. I don't have any other saplings. I don't have bone meal. Man, I have so many items, and yet I still manage to just not have the one thing that I want every time. Every time I have an idea, I don't have that block on me. Okay, so this, and then I was about to go in here to use the stairs. There's no stairs. Okay, so we're gonna need glass. There's also these resizable windows that are cool, but I don't think... Why did I search for butt? Why did they say butt right there? Oh, because I was searching for a button. Earbuds went all wonky. Wow, that was a weird noise. Sounded like Venom for a moment. Cool. What was I thinking? Saplings, glass. I was looking for glass panes. Oh yeah, I was looking at the different types of glass to see if there was... all these ones are really cool, but they don't have connected textures, so they're kind of a automatic veto for me. I have an idea. What if we don't use glass at all? No, it's not tall enough. Okay. If you see me skip one, that's intentional, so don't worry about it, okay? Because I know somebody's gonna be like, she missed one! And I'm trying to, because I'm trying to make the glass look broken. So I'm gonna intentionally not fill in all of the spots.
You missed one.
Oops. So that we get those, like, lines here. Because the cracked one, it looks cool, but it only looks cool if you use just that and, like, nothing else. The texture doesn't connect well with the other, it doesn't play well with the other stuff, so... Oh, we didn't finish this here. And this part that we had to fix, I think. The elephant's gone. Look. Even though he was on a lead and on a name tag. Vanished. It's something about the wandering trader animals. They always do that. It doesn't matter. I figured I would try because it was a modded thing. Yeah, see how you can see it's like broken. I thought maybe I would try, but I was pretty sure that wasn't gonna work. I don't know. And like, meanwhile, these dudes will never leave. Okay. I know. It's just, I don't know why they're like that. Wonder if we combine some of the regular glass panes with like these ones. I don't know. We'll try and see what it does. Blackstone, strip blackwood logs. I think I'm going to use the blackwood logs because they are going to save me concrete if I don't. These ones are the stripped ones. Okay. What do these signs look like? Oh, you can't put them on walls? Wait, what? You can't put them anywhere? You have to put them on something, I guess? A signpost. Okay. So you can't just put them down? Oh, they have to go on a fence post? Lame. I thought they would just, like, have their own fence post, but I didn't realize. Okay. It's going pretty well today. We're building a big skyscraper thing. So I feel like we've made good progress because, like, building this, it's functional too because it's, oh my. I saw the two donkeys and I saw the two donkeys like push together and then they have like their shadows and you see the tail. I saw both tails pointing on both sides at the same time. I thought it was a giant spider and I got so scared. That's why I like stopped because I need to calm. I saw the two tails sticking down and I thought it was like a spider thing on the wall and I got really freaked out. I didn't like that. That really scared me. All right, how big is this thing gonna be? Huh. It's oak tree sized. It's not that big. This one's very tall. Console has a lot of different like mob spawning rules and stuff. So it's not really reliable information to try and mix and match between console and PC. The way that mobs spawn or despawn is very specific, I feel like, most of the time, so... I think the blackwood trees are too big for to be on top of the building anyways. I think they're just too tall. I like the fact that they look like kind of like pine trees, but they're just too big. But I do need the stripped blackwood logs, so this works for that. I can just do this. Must have missed one. There it is. Oh, must have missed two. There it is. Alright. None of those. They don't look right. But we can try other ones. Blackwood saplings. And then I can bring other ones. Like I said, I wanted to do the overgrowth part of it. Probably, well, I guess I'll just wait till... I just wanted to experiment with it since we have this spot, like I said, that I think it'll look cool to have plants. Maybe it's just that it was too close to the edge, and if we have the plants like more behind it, it'll look better, I think. Because then it looks like kind of the mountain has started to like overgrow the building is what I'm going for. Seriously? Okay, that just ate up the rest of my bone meal for some reason. I don't understand why. But see, this is what I was saying, is that we need to be careful because if there's somehow, some way, a path up here, then the raccoons could, like, if they can get on that side, they can go this way, they can go there, and then they can get out, right? So we just have to make sure that stuff like this, we're just, like, making sure that the whole building is, like, filled in so that they can't get out, and we can use this as like the fence on this side because they won't be able to get in the building, and then it blocks, you know, part of it for them. So all right, top floor. Is that gonna mess up the texture is the question. If it is, we can move it. It is going to mess up the texture. Okay, so we have to back up these blocks because otherwise they're going to mess up. The textures. Oops. No, so close. Oh, we have regular logs. Okay, just do that. It's like, no, really? You're gonna make me grow a whole new tree just for this? Oh god. This building has holes in it. Okay, Okay, we get it. You have weak ankles. Okay. See, from the outside, that to me just looks like, okay, there's black, like it just looks dark behind it. So that works. Yep. But we're gonna need more blackwood logs, that's true. Oh god, I just smashed my face into that. Okay. More glass here. Oh, I was gonna try combining it with this to see what it looks like. No, yeah, it does that. Okay. Gray stained glass would work to make it look dirty. But I already did all those. In spots. Maybe. Maybe if we put it in these spots where it's like not part of the whole thing. I don't know. Let's try. First we gotta do this, but... and I think I'm just gonna do this on maybe the upper 2 floors here. Because these are the ones you're really not gonna see into because they're too high up, right? Unless you fly up to it, but... Wonder what those look like without shaders. Oh, it's even darker without shaders. Perfect. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to go get more blackwood logs anyways. Plus if we're gonna put stuff in front of the windows and around them, you're not gonna notice the glass so much. I think just right now you can see it because of the way it is, but in the future there's gonna be a lot more stuff in front of it, so you won't notice it. Light gray dye, maybe? That I didn't like. This. Oh yeah, and then I wanted to try... I think I'm gonna have to use like oak signs, maybe. Just regular... Let's try this. Oh, they don't stack past 16, I forgot. Pine saplings. Still night? Oh my god. I think it's more like it's night again, and I just never realize when it's daytime. I think I don't notice when it's daytime. And then it passes by so fast, and then it's night again. Just need to make myself another temporary staircase. Oh, I forgot to get more logs. That's okay. That glass. This glass doesn't even look like it exists in my inventory because of the color of it. Yeah, I think that's a good idea, DB. Just to make it look like patchy, kind of. We could leave some openings, but I think that's like a good additional thing to do to give it more flair. More pizzazz, you know? Like we can leave some of them open, and then in some places we put these. I can't see it. It doesn't show up in my inventory. It's so hard to see. Okay. Oh, I guess you're not gonna see that. All right, we need more logs. Yeah. That's it. We just need more logs. Okay. Let's plant some trees over here. I wonder if the large sapling is going to be too big. No. Well, maybe, but... Okay, that's quite a bit taller than I thought it was going to be. That boy went straight up. Okay, all right. You're tall. We get it. What is a big tree? But I think I want to plant more like large trees kind of behind this thing so you don't notice this quite so much. But I just need to actually, I need to make space for the trees to exist because... See you later, cowboy. Maybe see you tomorrow or whenever I see you next. Oops. Oh god, we fell so far. I wish that it wouldn't make that crunchy noise when I'm, like, not even taking damage. Like, I have feather falling, so probably you don't need to be so dramatic about it, I think. Just loves making, like, a really loud crunch sound just to scare me. Okay. I just wish that if you weren't actually, like, taking damage from it, that it wouldn't bother with that. Oh my god, it's raining again. I want to be able to turn off the rain is what I want. Okay, we need blackwood for the inside. Which I don't know if we have the logs. We do. Okay, 200. Okay, second level done. Oh, you can combine the bars with the glass? That's cool. It's cool that it connects. I was just curious. Okay.
Nice.
Slowly but surely we are making progress.
Hi,
oh, I only.
friends.
Oh no, we
You're
have
all very
stacks
cute
still.
and
Okay, cool.
champ.
Okay. How many people in the chat are going to TwitchCon this year in San Diego? Not really sure what to expect this year, I feel like. After last year was such a weird experience. It wasn't like bad, I guess. It was just weird. I don't know. Just felt like a different type of TwitchCon, to be honest. What's up, Muscatness? Thanks for the 63-month resub. Shao, thanks for the 75 months. I missed one. Where? Never. Dayton? I would be down for like a Midwest TwitchCon, to be honest, like Chicago or even like Boston or something. I feel like there's some good cities for conventions out there. If you were a streamer, you would have a PC? Okay, that's cool. I'm not judging you. I'm just saying there's a difference between like the mechanics. It's one of the things that makes Minecraft kind of difficult to stream is that like people oftentimes have advice that is based on the version of the game they're playing, which isn't always the version of the game that I'm playing. So I just said because you said that's how it works on console, but I was saying how that's probably not how it works on PC, just because it's very different. Okay. McCormick in Chicago is huge. It's where the American Library Association conference was held this last year. Yeah, I've not been to a convention in Chicago. I've been to Chicago, but I haven't been to a convention there specifically. And I have been to Boston for PAX East, which is pretty, it's just my only complaint about that is that it's pretty cold. Or actually, you know what? The one time I've been to that convention twice, I think. The first time it was extremely cold, but it was like right when there was some kind of weird freak winter storm, and so it was just like really cold outside. And there was like a massive snowstorm right before I got there, so there was a ton of there was like mountains of snow. Yeah, it was a few. I mean, that was like my first time going to Boston, and it was yeah, that was that was a lot. I still liked it, and like it was nice that everything was pretty close, but then the next time I went it was much cooler, it was like much nicer outside, I guess. The weather was nicer. It's like having GCX in Orlando in August. Always like, wait, what? Why can't we pick a different month? Do you guys have a different month in mind, maybe? One that doesn't involve so much humidity and, weather. Not a big fan of weather. Okay. I'm gonna need to figure out what I want to do with the entrance, because I do think that part I'm gonna want to make like kind of accessible still, so that you can see that it's like, well, I don't know. We're pretty happy with that so far. We need to add like plants and stuff, you know. What I'm thinking, not you. Let's get rid of this stuff first. Hang on. Got a bunch of crap. This is Raccoon City. Mm-hmm. Legally distinct Raccoon City. Just curious what those would look like as decoration. And we're gonna need to try the lights as well. Let's see. We did have those wall sconces. I've got these things, which are two, I think these are going to be two, like, fluorescent vibes, but these are cute. And they are in theme. I think it's too high. I'm going to put it a little bit lower. Sir? If there were metal bars, they would be on the outside. I don't know. I was just experimenting, but I don't know if I like that or not. Maybe. Maybe if we do it just on the lower part and then we put something in front of the building. Chat, do you ever like... Okay. I have the fortune to work from home, and I have also the fortune to have a partner who works from home, and so we get to work from home together, which is great. Every once in a while I'm just like, I wish Fromage and I could hang out right now. And that's the danger of being at home all the time with the person that you like spending all your time with. It's one of the pitfalls, and I'm just like, what if I just ignored all my responsibilities and Fromage and I played Baldur's Gate? Alright. Let's see. So what I was thinking of doing with the leaves and stuff, and I just because as a treat to myself, I have not tried this yet. I wanted to see. I still need to figure out what I want to put here. I think I'm gonna go with walls, like the stone walls or something like that. But I feel like we should choose something that's also not the stone brick because it is gonna look the exact same. So maybe we could do there's the andesite walls, which I have some. The thing is, if I started playing another Baldur's Gate run on stream, no, I don't like the andesite walls. Oh god. Then I swear to God, that's when Lupo and them would be like, let's play our Baldur's Gate run again. And I'd be like, I'm doing something now. You forgot about me, so I went somewhere else. I was gonna grab something. Oh yeah, I wanted to see different wall types, like maybe deep slate or something. No, I don't think deep slate's a good idea. But some other brick type I think would look good. I think the deep slate's just gonna be too dark. But the problem is cut deep slate brick wall. Maybe this thing? Cut deep slate. Deep slate. Cut deep slate? Polished cut deep slate. Oh my god. Wait, how do we make polished deep slate before... Okay, deep slate, regular deep slate into a stone cutter. I don't think that's gonna work for me either. Oh, these ones. These ones have the brick. Yeah, let's try that. Okay. So we have to figure out how to get to that. Which means... Oh, I can put a stone cutter in my bag. I forgot about that. Alright, we need deep slate. And we need a stone cutter. Oh, and you can go direct to these. Okay, so let's just grab a stack of them and see what it looks like. And... yeah. I feel like if they were to make any actual, like, console PC hybrid type thing, it would be too expensive to have the same market reach that, like, an Xbox does. That's part of the appeal and the point of... yeah, that's perfect. That's part of the point, I think, and the appeal of consoles is the fact that they are, like, relatively inexpensive and simple to set up, especially in homes where you already have a TV and you already have, like, you know, a space to do that kind of thing, you know. It's, like, very... I do more of these things. I wanted to make it look like the windows are boarded up on some of them. You guys keep freaking me out. Every time I see that, like, I see them and my brain does not recognize what shape that is, and it makes my brain, like, it makes just the lizard part of my brain freak out for a second because I get scared. I'm like, I don't know what that shape is. Danger, danger. So funny how your brain does that. It's just like, I don't... unrecognized shape. Send panic chemicals. Okay, yeah, I like that, that material we made for the corners. I think that's great. It's like it's like the same kind of pattern for it to make sense, but it's also darker so that it has some more contrast, which looks nice. Oh, I forgot to do the other thing that I wanted to do. Okay, well, let's start with this. Oh god. Stupid scaffolding. Why are you the way that you are? Yeah, it's so funny how your brain does that. It's like, I don't recognize this thing, so it must be out to kill me or something, right? No, calm down. You're fine. Does this goofy minimize thing, and the first time you saw it, it looked like the monitor was falling over. The whole thing's going. It's all over. That's funny. The hell? What is it? Why did they think that would be the best? Alright, you know, whatever. Sure. Why does the monitor need an animation when it's going to sleep? Some suit somewhere decided, I guess. Star Wars Outlaw is in 10 days. Right. Yeah, it is. Why does my monitor need a going to sleep animation? Will the raccoons be able to climb the vines like the goblins? That is a good question, and that I don't know. Maybe. You know what we could try? We could maybe test it. I found this village very far away, and I noticed that this village also has raccoons near it. The villagers have, like, taken over this thing. Let's see, where was the... Was it this village, or there's one... I think it's the one south of us. There's a couple of villages all, like, really close together right here. So we'll see if there's... There were raccoons here before. There's not any vines in here naturally. Yeah, they're in here. And also bears, which I'm a little bit scared about because I don't know if they're hostile or what. Cabbage seeds. Okay, let's try grabbing a lead. Oh, I am out of rockets. I only have 45. Okay, well, I hear a raccoon, that's for sure. I hear you. Where are you? Down here? Nope, that's a person. Oh, you're stuck down here. There you go. Freedom. Where the hell is this raccoon? Oh, hey. What, you guys want to go in there? Is it because there's food in the chest? Okay, so with it on a lead, we're supposed to be able to teleport and have it still be on the lead. Yay! Okay, great. Fence post. Okay, we have to put you not near anything because you're gonna steal all our stuff, you little gremlin. Okay, so I'm gonna put this. Hello. Actually, we should do this first so that it can't get out. I don't think they can climb. I assume that it's just like a 2-block thing, like every other mob in this game. But we're just gonna do some testing and see what happens. They are pretty cute, yeah. Okay, so oh my god. I have an idea. Don't worry. I know it looks stupid what I'm doing, but I have a plan. I know it looks dumb, but trust the process. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. I think they can take items out of the cabinet, but I'm not certain. Do they eat chicken? They probably will eat anything, right? It's a raccoon. It's gonna eat whatever. All right, 32 chickens. I imagine you can climb up with stairs, but can you get up there with only vines? I was gonna make stairs, but we don't need stairs. We just need to see if he'll go up with vines. And then I don't want to be in here. Oh, I didn't get the right block. Hello. Oh. Hang on, I have a magnet. Okay. Okay. Well, I think we just leave him in here for a little bit and then see. Oh, I guess he can climb on top of the chest to get out. Because they're supposed to take from nearby chests, right? Like that's part of their design. So if he can climb up, then he should be able to take chicken out of that. Yeah, maybe when the vines reach the floor. I was thinking from here he could go, but they're not quite there yet. There. Okay. It's very cute. I'm just curious if he's gonna actually be able to climb the vines or not. Yeah, they have glowing eyes when it's night. And I assume because he's in like a dark space in this like cave that he's yeah, maybe not. I don't know. It's either I wonder how fast. Okay, so that's my other question is like how fast will he gravitate toward it to like a chest that has food in it? Wait. Maybe not? I don't heckin' know. Okay. So, like, what if we put one over here and then we put chicken in it, right? And then... we do this. Like, will he instantly go for it? Or is it just... because he can't climb the vines, you know? Is it just that he takes a second to decide? Or is it that he doesn't, like, can't climb the vines at all? I don't know. He vanished. No, he's still there. Okay. So he did go toward it, but he's not really, like... there's still 16 in there, so... maybe he's not hungry because I gave him some. Or he won't do it while we're watching. Yeah. I'm just worried that if I leave, he's gonna despawn, and then we won't be able to see if he does either. Because I haven't given him a name tag, and if I leave to get a name tag, I'm worried he's gonna despawn. So we would have to attach him to the leash again. Yeah, so I'm gonna put him back on the lead. And I'm gonna get a name tag. Just so he might despawn, but maybe we have a second to go see if we can grab a name tag. I'm gonna name it Bandit, so I typed in Bandit. Oh, also we can give it carpet to wear a bandana once we tame it, right? I don't know how I forget. Oh, it's bread that we tame them with? Or bread. And then we gotta go here. I think if I remember the book, it was carpet, right? Yeah. Well, we have to have at least one raccoon named Bandit, right? Like, you have to. I think that's... We're gonna have more than one, so don't worry. Okay, are you still here? You are. Okay. Well, that's good. Can you join? No, sorry. This is a private server. Bandito. Whoa, whoa. So crazy. Okay. Does that mean he's tame now, or? Oh, he went right for it that time. Look. He went right for it. He opened it. I can't open it because he did, I think. Oh. Nope, there's less chicken in there. He was using it at the same time as me. Okay, how do I give you... How do I do this? Give him an egg that he can wash. Oh, right. You give them an egg, and then they use the egg to... Right, that's... I forgot. Okay. Oh, my goodness. Okay, so... We have to give him an egg, and then he needs to be able to wash the egg in water. Because of course he does. Yeah, he needs water to wash the egg. That's... Oh, Jesus Christ. Server? Don't do this to me. Everybody's in Florida. Or no, wait, they're not. Everybody's in Tarkov. Just kidding. Okay, so I think if he could go up the vines, he probably would have... Oh, Jesus Christ. What was that? He went so fast. Why was he so fast? I hated that. Oh, the server is like dying. It's, that's why he went so fast, is because the server's having a problem. It's like latency, I guess. Okay. What? Okay. I say again, I think there's something wrong with the server. Okay, he's got the egg. He's got... Bandit has the egg. And is contemplating what to do with it. Water? What if I give you more eggs? And some personal space. Okay, well, he definitely did not open that one. And this one, yeah, he ate like 5 of the chickens from there. Okay. Maybe not enough water? Yeah, I don't know. He's gonna do it while I leave. Watch. That building looks pretty cool. I like how I made it like into the hillside. I think once we add that, like, you see kind of the vibe where it's gonna have like vines and stuff. That's gonna look really cool. I'm excited. Like, as we continue adding more and more stuff, it's gonna start to look even more... It's just gonna start to look better as we add more stuff to it, so... Okay, he's not holding the egg anymore. Does he look fatter to you guys? Or is... Hello? How do I know if you're tamed versus just being chill? Because he's eating more chicken. Okay, what about the eggs, though? Have you thought about washing some eggs, perhaps? He does look fatter. I don't know how to tell. I guess we could try giving him the carpet. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, I love you. Bandit. Oh my god, Bandit, look at me. Bandit, you're so cute. Stop hiding in the corner. You're adorable. Oh my god, I love you. Look at your little green bandana. Bandit with a bandana. Oh my god. You're so cute. I'm gonna have 4,000 more. I can't wait. Here, eat more chicken. Oh, what? Are you scratching my face? What is that? Oh, I set him to follow. Wandering. Oh, cute. Oh, he's staying. Look at how he ploops down on the ground. You're so cute. Okay, you can wander. I'm gonna find you more friends and bring them to this box for you. That's so cute. The fact that he just like loafs on the ground is adorable. I can't believe you can tame them. That's so cute. All right, well, we're gonna need more eggs, maybe, and more bread. So probably I need to work on that because yeah, we're gonna need a lot of that, so. Why did the server crash? I might have too many raccoons. No, Bandit, I love you. You're so cute. Okay. So. What I'm kind of thinking now is, this building is gonna have... Oh, my magnet's turned off. I'm gonna move this back a little bit more. I can't believe he actually washes the egg in the water. That's so cute. Only 5. Somehow. Actually... Yeah, let's do... We're gonna do... I think we also... I have 10 stone. Do I have more than that, or is that all I have? Nope, that's all we got. Okay, we need stone and we need concrete. I have an idea. But first we need regular stone. I'm glad I started having my auto crafting setup turn my stone into cobblestone. Or, sorry, the opposite. Cobblestone into stone. Because I knew I was going to be building with a lot of stuff that would need stone. Oh no, you got the donut back. How do you not have stone with your 65? It's because it was all in my storage is what I meant. I can't access this storage from my from the zoo. So she got the donut back. She must have misbehaved. Actually, I wonder how much I've mined now. $132,000. I've used... Oh, God. I thought that said 2 million. I was gonna say, how have I used my pickaxe 2 million times? That's insane. Favorite phrase when Anne plays Minecraft? I have an idea. I do say that a lot. My tiny, you look so depressed. Oh. Just clean her chin. Hang on, I'm gonna go show her to Fromage because I'm not sure if she has like a thing on her chin, so let's see. My computer shocked the crap out of me when I touched my stream deck. She's fine. It's, we have like a gel, like a healing ointment to put on her, and it was that was just like mixed with some kind of dry blood. But I just wanted to make sure that it didn't look like she had been actively scratching it or anything, so. Okay, so let's see. First, concrete powder. Right, I brought that, and then I got a bunch of plain stone in our backpack because I'm building the sidewalk over here. And then the idea that I had, which we're not going to get to today because it's already 1:40 and I am starving. So this is my plan. The idea that I just had. I'm gonna make this go back like this way, right? This is supposed to be the sidewalk or like the side of the road. So this is gonna wrap around the building here. And then on this side, we're gonna have like a parking sign as though this would be a parking structure. And then I want to see if I can make it look like the parking structure goes into here and then there was like an earthquake or something and it fell apart. I have no earthly clue how I'm going to make that look like anything. But that is what I'm thinking is like if we turn this into like an alley, you know, where it goes to the side and then we put like a sign that's like we could put another building here maybe. I think I'll have space here to put another like a tall building. And then we put like a P sign or something with an arrow and you go this way. And it looks like just the front half of a parking garage kind of, you know? That like fell apart. This is all on survival, yeah, but it is modded, so it's a little bit less impossible than regular survival Minecraft, so... So yeah, so that'll go that way. Oh, you came back even though I betrayed you and I took you to the other human so that she could look at you. It sounds cool. It's just gonna be whether or not I can make it look cool. I feel like I can. It might not be the coolest thing in Minecraft ever, but it doesn't have to be. And even if I just decide to, you know, we could, if I decide it's too much and I just want to be like, okay, we're going to make it look like the entrance collapsed or something instead, but I think it'll be fine. Yeah, I think we can do it. It's just going to be, I mean, it's going to be difficult, but this is a large project, so I've already committed to not playing Tarkov at the beginning of the wipe, so what else do I have to do? We're building a giant raccoon town. That and Star Wars Outlaws comes out soon, huh? So I'm curious about that as well. This is the same one, yeah. This is the same world that we were on before. Well, the past few months anyways. I think that's what you're talking about. I've had a lot of Minecraft worlds over the years, so it could... I assume you mean the one that we've been on for the past couple of weeks. Yeah. Yes, this is the same world. It's just a different area. Yeah, we were just talking about that game earlier today. People were saying that the reviews seem pretty good. Which is good news. Oh, I don't have my pendant on. I was like, why am I mining so slow? Magic pendant. What do you feel like the gameplay loop reminds you of, Dinkle? Like, what kind of game do you feel like it is similar to, or... Lies of P more than Dark Souls, but the combat is very much a Souls-like. Oh, okay. Well then, I probably definitely won't play that. I don't like Souls-like games. They also don't like me, so... Okay. Yeah, we're gonna put another building on this corner. Here. This we did... We started it here. But I do plan on probably checking Star Wars Outlaws when it comes out. Assassin's Creed, I guess. I'm curious about. I still feel like kind of 50-50. Ghost of Tsushima was just so good that I feel like I wish I had waited until after the Assassin's Creed game came out to play Ghost of Tsushima. Because I feel like it's... I feel like it's gonna... Like, it's fighting against my preconceived notions of what a samurai game should be like. Now that I have experienced Ghost of Tsushima. It was very good, yeah. Sometimes I still just listen to the soundtrack sometimes because the music was so good, too. My favorite game soundtrack? I don't know if I could pick a favorite. The Witcher is one of my favorites. The Witcher 3 soundtrack. The Ghost of Tsushima soundtrack I think is also very good, like I mentioned. Mass Effect had some great ones. Yeah. I feel like there's something I'm not thinking about, too. Skyrim's a good classic. I don't know. I think probably my favorite is gonna be, The Witcher. It's definitely the one I've listened to the most. The Last of Us, yeah, The Last of Us also has a really good soundtrack. Although it's less nice to listen to, I think, just on like a on a like calm, casual basis, because that game or that soundtrack sometimes has some tracks that are pretty spooky. Agree. Yeah. Elden Ring's OST is pretty insane, but I wouldn't call it relaxing. Yeah, see, that's the thing. It's like, do you want a soundtrack that's like, you know, chill? Or do you want a soundtrack that's like beautiful orchestra? You know, there's different vibes. Okay, so this is going to be like the curb. Witcher soundtrack and the Baldur's Gate one. Yeah, Fromage and I are playing Baldur's Gate right now, so I don't really feel compelled to listen to the soundtrack very often because like we're still playing it. Not like every day, but you know, every couple of days we put a couple hours in. Yeah, so she had to announce that she was gonna do that, the jump, just so we knew. Thank you for sharing your life with us, Nova. Now, what are you doing? She can't fit behind the helmet to get on top of the Falcon, so she was just standing there. Poor Nova. If only we could just... I wish I could just tell her not to scratch her freaking chin. Then you wouldn't have to wear that dumb thing. But all you do is scratch it. As soon as we take it off, she immediately starts scratching it. So... we can't trust you. I'm doing this the wrong way. Yeah, it's like I can't blame her. Honestly, I get it. It's also like the process of a healing wound is generally a quite itchy one. And she... Is that my... That's my music. Okay, there was a noise in my music that was... I was not expecting it, I guess. I don't know. I couldn't tell if it was in the game or in my house. Okay, so if we want to do something like that, we gotta move it somewhere else, I think. So what if we just do this? Oh, we also have the stairs that have the railings. I feel like that would work well for this spot too. Yeah, I think for now I'm gonna not worry about what I'm doing because I can't... It's like, if I can't find a solution quickly, then I think it's just better for me to be like, okay, I'll come back to this when I feel like I have a more clear idea, especially because I think what's throwing me off is that I have to figure out how to manage the elevation difference with this corner. Knowing that there's also going to be more buildings in here, so probably we should just wait and then build. Or I can figure that out. Like, take this part down, you know, to decide where the building is going to go. Or, what if, okay, so let me picture this for a second. If we go up here, we put a building on this level. But that still leaves us with the question of how do we manage this transition? So if I put another building here, we could put something behind here. Maybe that makes the most sense. Yeah. Tell your boys to stop playing so rough because you don't need it. You don't need the vet bills. Yeah. Yeah. I tried telling my dog not to have cancer, but she didn't listen, so. Damn. Well, someone's got to make the joke sometime. We got to open that can of worms. You know what? Stop doing this. Stop putting stuff here. You don't even know what you're doing. I just keep doing that, and my brain is like, wait, but I have no idea what I'm building here in this corner. Stop it. Get some help. I keep like trying to build in that one spot. Stop it. It's like that, yeah, where the thing where you're when you drive home and you like don't remember driving, you just got home safely even though you feel like you weren't paying attention, which is terrifying. But I feel like everybody experiences that because it's like I feel like it's more when you've driven. Yeah, when you've driven the same route home 1,000 times, your brain just mushes them all together in your mind. So you just are like going through the motions, which is scary. Yeah. Yeah, like we have an autopilot setting exactly. It's freaky. It's so mundane. Yeah, your brain is just like, okay, I don't need to dedicate any processing power to this, right? Yeah, we know what we're doing. Okay, good. And it just doesn't bother caring about it. What about pine saplings? Maybe pine saplings would look good in here. Do I even have... Oh, yeah, we have bone meal. Tons of bone meal. Yeah. Cute. Spruce sapling. That's a pine sapling. Okay. You're a little bit in the road there, buddy. I think I can just chop off this bottom row of leaves and it'll be fine. Yeah. Yeah, considering we're probably gonna just cover a lot of stuff in vines and whatever. I don't think we're gonna care too much. So I feel like, yeah, that's what I'm doing now in Minecraft. I'm autopiloting. Hey, that looks pretty cool. See, I feel like you guys can see the vision more. The more I add, the more I see the vision, the more you see the vision. We add like another one of those buildings or two like next to each other. And then more stuff here in the center. I still need to finish the lobby of that one, but that feels like one of those detail things that I'm going to skip for a little bit. That is a very convincing, like, office or apartment building vibe to me. So I'm happy with that. Oh, yeah. It definitely needs to be more than one. Yeah, it stands out way too much. I'm thinking that I'll at least be able to put one here. And then we're going to do the parking garage thing. I'm going to try that in the center, like in between the two. We'll put one more building, a taller building here. I might even be able to put a tall one, another one like next to it. Or maybe we could do like a corner one. That might be a good idea. Maybe what we should do is build another skyscraper here, or like two that connect and make like an L shape. And then we could make more taller buildings, but like not skyscrapers going in this direction to this corner. And then maybe we can bring this fence back around this direction so that we can close it off. And then we're going to build smaller things here in the center, more smaller things over here. And I think that's probably going to be adequate for... Because we also, like, the point is that you're going to be able to see the raccoons running around. And if we just make 40 buildings and they just go inside all the buildings, then you're never going to see them. So I don't want it to be so big that you lose the raccoon part of it, right? Which is why I want to make some of these buildings inaccessible from the ground floor to force them to be outdoors, or like they're probably, the thing is, like, I feel like a lot of times mobs tend to gravitate toward each other and also toward like corners of places for whatever reason. So we have to kind of consider that and make sure that they're not going to do that. Good news is I don't think they can climb vines because this dude, let's check to see if he's eaten any of the chicken out of the top chest or not, because I don't think he can access it. So he's not come up here. Yeah, he could have actually gotten out because I left that like that. So I think they can't climb the vines. It really doesn't seem like it, but they can wear bandanas. They're so adorable. I just don't know how far they'll wander. When they say when the mod for it, the book says that they will wander. That's one of their modes. I just don't know how far. I just don't know how far they'll go. And like, how do you find them again? If they, like... Yeah, the description of it is fairly vague. So this is from a year ago. Oh yeah, we could... Well, I don't know if he'll teleport or not. So what does wander mode do? Does it have a radius? How far will it go before it decides, yeah, I'm too far? First comment. Says that it allows for free roaming. Okay, got it. Wiki Discord server doesn't say anything. Doesn't seem like anyone knows. And then 2 months ago, somebody says, I had a crow, but that it just left and never came back. I'd like to know why there's a go away function. So I feel like the wander mode is literally just dumb. So that's why we're building Raccoon City with fences. Because I feel like, first, I don't want to... We can set some of them to, like, stay inside of buildings and stuff. I think that'll be cute. But I want them to be able to wander. But I don't want them to also just leave. So that's kind of the thing, is like, we need to make them stay in a certain area without completely vanishing. So yeah, okay. Well, at least they can't climb the vines, which helps me with some of this. And then this stuff, you know, we're just gonna have to... I gotta come here and just make sure that they can't... Like, here they could climb this. They can climb this. They could climb this. Can they get out? Doesn't look like it. But we just gotta make sure. Like, here they might be able to. Sometimes the mobs can... They'll use this, like, corner to get up on this block, and then they'll go over the wall. So, like, this is probably not gonna work. So we just have to go around and, like, kind of check little things like that to make sure that we're considering all those scenarios. But it'll be made much easier by the fact that most of this is going to have a fence around it. And then the parts that don't, we're going to have those, like, big buildings and stuff. So, no, the mayor quit. He did not want to be mayor of Raccoon Town, apparently. I just realized we could put, like, vents here that'll... to make it look elevated. That's cool. Yeah, that looks sufficiently abandoned. That looks like a place you shouldn't go. For sure. Scary. And then we just gotta, like, as we build up these buildings, I think that's gonna help too, but that's gonna take a lot of time. Okay, chat, it's quitting time. Magic, thanks for the 109-month resub. Nova's like, I just got up here. Are you kidding me? Thank you for the 109 months. Shao, thanks for the 75-month resub. Muscatnus, thanks for the 63-month resub. Nova, I'm not gonna make you get down, okay? Don't worry. I'm gonna, you know what? I will bring treats to you. How about that? Because I'm so nice. I will bring you treats. there. She doesn't feel like she has to get down just because the stream ended. All right, I will see you all tomorrow. I'm planning on playing more Minecraft tomorrow, so we will pick this back up then and continue building things. I think it's helping me to focus on the buildings that we don't need to build an interior, because then it kind of brings the whole thing together. So I think I'm gonna try to focus on that again tomorrow. Work on another big building like that, maybe. Yeah. So that's my plan. So I'll see you all tomorrow morning. Thank you so much for being here again, and I hope you all had a good Tuesday. I'll see you tomorrow, and we'll continue this project.